All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna piss, shit, and come. Is this the promised bad dragon stream? Don't you know it? Don't you know it except me? All right. Let's set this up right quick. Okay. Oopsie. Remembrances. God. Right, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna stretch this motherfucker out. Lord, if you hear me, you gonna stretch that motherfucker. Lord, if you hear me. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I thought there were only 35 remembrances. 25? Bail. Bail counts. Bail counts because I said so. All right. All right. All right. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. You do a run where you can only do damage with status effects. It's not really possible. Because there's like poison mist. Like some things are just not going to take damage to status effects like Elden Beast. Like it's just not going to happen. You know? You know? You know? All right. So I am going to do that Dark Souls 3 run eventually. I just got to figure out how to make it work. However, do need to record a challenge run in the meantime, so we're doing this. I think for the video, I'm going to experiment around with full commentary, like backlog sort of style. See if I like it. It's obviously going to be a lot of work, but I feel like it might end up being a good video. But you know what was wrong with the DS3 run? The mods aren't working as they're supposed to. Hey, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me see something right quick. Oh, very cool. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. All right, I'm testing things about with my setup. Oh, very interesting. Oh my days, he's clogging his back. What the fuck does... What does that mean? Gentlemen, I need to open at least some packs today, gentlemen. I gotta do it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. 2 packs, all right? Just nice little light 2 packs. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing for the culture, okay? Just got to open a little bit for the culture. Oh! Holy. Holy. All right. Swinub. Just a little bit for the culture, I tell you. God damn. Holy. Can't stop on a hot streak. If you want it, there it is. All right. Okay, one more. One more journey together, Pag. Just for the love of the game. You know what I'm saying? Gotta let the people get in. Fire energy. All right. I mean, it's technically a hit. All right, you know, can't stop on a double hitter. Gotta go until you don't hit. Those are the rules. If you want it. Can't end on a loss. Can't. That's the truth, Jamothy. You got it. You understand. All right. Well, that was short-lived. Gentlemen. That is all the itching that I am going to scratch today. That is all the itching that is getting scratched on this day, gentlemen. Come back over here. We got games to play. That full art is 33 PSA 10. Yeah, getting PSA 10 is easier said than done. Golden Kappa train. Holy shit. Did you guys know we had a fucking Golden Kappa train going? I hardly ever get these. What's a Golden Kappa train? It's like a hype train, but when you contribute to it, you get a Golden Kappa, like an emote. Until I think you get to use it for like 24 hours or something. You don't deserve my money, so I'm not contributing. I don't believe you. I think I do deserve your money. All right. So, this is Dragon Communion spells only. Shattered Shaman. Thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. And Legatos with the tier 1 as well. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. And Nick the Hair Witch with 2 gifted. Holy shit. Holy shit, gentlemen. But between the 3 of you and common drops, I give your household too much money already. As it should be. All right. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't actually... I'm pretty sure the optimal build's going to end up being a lot of faith and not a whole lot of arcade. Like minimum amount of arcane for spell requirements. But we're just going to start with Wretch. Like God intended. All right, you guys ready? We'll figure it out as we go. All right, let's do this. Okay. My game looks a little dark. I guess I am... Alright, that's better. That is better. Ratmot, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Give Lionel the hammer of justice. Oh yeah, he probably needs that, huh? I have to go do this manually somewhere. Hold on. Hold on. Settings? No. No. Community? Roles manager. Lionenko, where are you? All right. Okay. Now we're getting this shit started, gentlemen. Guten Gooch. This is a run where we're gonna wear that ugly ass arcane helm. I'm pretty sure arcane is not going to be optimal. God, I'm Dark Souls pilled. Pressing X instead of triangle. Like obviously we're gonna get Dragon Communion Seal, but I don't think we're gonna be casting the Dragon Communion Seal for most of the time. And I suppose, I also didn't think about this. We gotta get a dragon heart. I guess I can go do Grail cheese. I suppose. Because I gotta get a dragon heart somehow. At high levels of Arcane and Faith, Dragon Communion Seal is better than most seals. Rage Roll, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, I mean, I definitely see that. But, and like, we do have to have a minimum amount of Arcane, so, like, that does complicate it a little bit, but... I would think... if we're getting to that high of a level, we probably would want, like, minimum Arcane and then, like, 60-60 with, Golden Order Seal. But we'll see. Whenever we get there, we'll see what the story is. Because we can just run it through the damage calculator. Carl, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy birthday, King. Don't worry about jam. What are you saying, Tanner? Don't you have a fucking vacation to go enjoy?
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need it to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, another matter.
Ah.
I bequeath to you this. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
No, it is not my birthday. Unc over there is just mad that he's 26. Oh yeah, Dragon Seal is definitely an offhand, and early game Dragon Seal still is probably just better. Probably. Looks like at 60, 60, 53 plus 10 Golden Order as highest scaling. Shit, and that's with 60. That's with 53 Arcade. That's kind of crazy. But also with that stat spread, we could probably do like 99, 99. arcane faith. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Communion Seal might have some place simply because we need a certain amount of arcane to cast the spells. Juggernaut, thank you for the gifted, dude.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Tanner wasn't subbed to Bushy with a fake friend. I know. These guys, so ungrateful.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a customer?
Brother, I'm broke. He says in Ireland with his girlfriend who he paid for the flight tickets for. Yeah, okay. 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 Simp, that's what I'm saying, brother. Free shooter, thank you for the tier 1. Which one's the 6? Oh, maybe it was the 5. Maybe there's not a 6 over here. All right. Yes. Shit, I bet he flew first class. Did you guys know that? Torsa DZ is a first class flyer. I know, first classer. Unbelievable. Bro's a cosplayer. What the fuck is a golden kappa trade? You don't know what it is, Lightning? It's like a every once in a while different streams get them, and it just like replaces a hype trade. But you get access to the golden kappa emote if you participate in the golden kappa trade. Because I think the way it used to work was that, like, one person or, like, a couple people were randomly selected each day, and their kappa turned into a golden kappa. And you could find the golden kappa guy, like, every day. But now it's a hype train feature. Kappa D's nuts. Whoopsie. Game chat stream is like 480p 5 FPS. What? What are you saying? Hold on, gentlemen. I need maps. I need maps. Where is my cheat engine? Thank you. Where are my maps, gentlemen? See, that's what I was saying a while back about the sound, but Dad had to come up to my room to tell me why I was stupid. What? What are you saying, dude? About the sound? What sound? What are you saying? Jesus, I'm already, I'm getting tilted, gentlemen. I'm getting fucking tilted. Tanner still manages to be my fucking boulder halfway across the world. All right, maps and maps. It sounds like, No. I don't believe either of you two. What am I doing? All right, there we go. Yeah, that randomizer seed for DS3 was very cursed. It was going to make a really good video. But the mods were broken. And I haven't fixed it yet. All right. Okay, what are the default spells that are available? I think it's just like Dragon Fire and maybe like Magic Breath. Dragon D's, you don't have any of D's to drag, my boy. I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you. Is Rot Breath there by default? Shit, it might be. Yeah, because you don't need to kill Xeeks for it. God damn. Was that cheat engine earlier? Yeah, I'm cheating. I'm making sure that I get the super easy Elden Ring game seed in.
Welcome, dear customer.
Purcell, thank you for the prime. gonna need... I don't know if we actually need this graze. I'm just grabbing everything that I might need. This is a recording of Tanner gameplay. Yeah. I think it'll be obvious that it isn't when we go fight the first boss. All right. I think stats might be concerning. I don't know. I'm probably ripping Dragon Communion Seal early for sure. Okay, let's go here. Am I allowed to level in this run? God, I would hope so. Alright, gentlemen. We require a dragon heart. Beating Bushy in races is all I do. What do you think the race record is, Tanner? How many wins and losses over the course of our lives? What do you think the record looks like? $9 million to 1. Yeah. Who's got the 9 million?
To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Well, she's changing the house law. All right. Okay, let me see if I can remember this cheese. Because you have to get him to walk over here. Do I aggro him? I don't think I'm supposed to aggro him. I think I'm supposed to just leash him over. Okay, and then I think I aggro him. Okay. Is he far enough this direction? I'm not sure he's far enough this direction. Peak cinema right here. True. Okay, I need him to be aggroed. Okay, I think that's fine. I think. Okay, and then as soon as he does that move, we run up over here, get him to walk. Yeah. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. We got really lucky. I didn't know how we were going to get a dragon heart on this run. Really lucky that we got that guy, huh? All right. Yeah, Rotten Breath is kind of just the default good spell. We're gonna pick that up for right now. That's gonna be our starting spell. Okay. And then we're gonna look at this situation here. Gonna put that on. I'm gonna put... Need at least that. Probably want, like, at least that. Mind is also gonna be... something. We've got a couple things that we need to do. I'm not gonna spend the rest of my runes quite yet, because I don't know what I'm gonna do. Waiting for Rot to kill sounds entertaining. From Rot Breath? Do you know what the spell does? Probably not. You wouldn't be saying that if you did. How's it going, Bush Boy? Oh, you know, I'm existing. Mumblezoic. They call him Young Mumble. Humblezoic. Star Killer, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Does the Dragon Come Church and Limgrave have different incants to the Caelid ones? No. No, the same incants get sold at the Caelid one, but the Caelid one has a couple extra. I also don't need to kill a boss to get to the Caelid one. All right. So we're going to need to talk to EG. We're going to need to get another key. Need to go get my Dragon Communion Seal. Although I guess I'm going to need a different seal first because I need to kill a dude. You had to kill a dude to get the Dragon Communion seal? Yeah, Dex will help casting speed of dragon incantations. And you know, I can offhand other things as well, which is maybe a reason to make Dragon Communion seal be my actual casting seal instead of something that might have like slightly more AR. That way I can have like casting speed staff maybe, or something else in the offhand. Fucking jellyfish shield. No finger seal from Round Table? Yeah, I mean, I probably will. I'm just trying to think if I want to do something else. Surely you're using Radigan's icon. I mean, perchance. I believe on these spells there's not like a huge difference. There's never a huge difference in casting speed. It's particularly good on like really fast spells like Carry and Slicer. But on the slower spells, it's not a massive deal. Surely you should be using things to improve your run. God, you got... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Shit, how come I didn't think of that? I'm not sure if you know this, but there are 4 talisman slots, which means you get 4 talismans, which means you can't have more than 4 talismans, and when you use a talisman, it means you can't use other talismans. It costs you something. Kindred of Rot would be goaded for Rotten Breath. Assuming I can, like, be in range, but yeah. All right. Oh, I didn't pick up my,
I presume.
whoopsie.
Oh, I am an old Koto here, perhaps.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the 4. And then, whoop. Do I need in? I don't think so. I mean, shit, maybe eventually if I end up going, whatever seal, you know, you know the seal, the Golden Order seal. Okay. Wish you got me opening packs of Pokemon cards again after 25 years. Gamba, 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 gamba. I would say that was clear sarcasm, but with the way chat is, I'm not even mad. All right, fair enough. I'll give it to you, Executioner. I'll give it to you. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Does pumping poise stop you from getting dropped mid-breath? It should. Should help, at least. Okay. We need to go back here because we need a key. Okay, then we'll get Finger Seal, I suppose. Okay. I mean, I'll use whatever I have to upgrade it. I think it's only getting +1.
You'll no matter loud. You.
Okay. Take that shit off. And Raw Breath does physical damage, which means Blue Dancer Charm is actually useful for us. But I'm not going to get it right now. We have bigger fish to fry, gentlemen. Okay, right here. Okay, probably something like that. Okay, what's the story here? Okay, let's do that. And then that. Okay. Do I have armor? No. All right, I'm probably going to get poisoned. Definitely going to get poisoned. That's fine. Probably. Don't have any way to fix it. All right. Do I take fall damage from this? Time to find out. Nope. Is bro already fucking chasing me? No, I don't think so. Okay. All right. So we made it in here. Heal that shit up, cuzzo. God damn it, brother. Bro's got the poo-poo stink on him. That's what they call me. They call me young poo-poo stink. All right, well, let's try that again. Nice. Few more years and you'll be old poo-poo stink. Yeah, poison lasts for a really long time in Elden Ring. Yeah, there's also different kinds. I think this has to be the longest lasting version. I think there's like 3 different kinds. At least 2. Deadly poison and regular poison. There is one particular type of poison that has arbitrarily been named. This is true. That one is deadly poison. I think there might be more than that though. Oh. See, gentlemen, just like that. It's that easy. Okay. Just like that. First try, never not first try. That is what I'm saying. Absolutely true and not false. Okay, let's go kill Margit. And then I guess we're probably getting talismans. All right. I have nothing in the physic. Okay. Yeah, bro is officially going to get Dragon Communion. I got enough juice. I definitely should. No way I don't, right?
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
That was stupid.
Tarnished.
Ah, perfect. Be exactly what I was waiting for. Alright, I have no poise. You know, I don't even need to deal with you. Goodbye, Margit.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
Yeah, Margit and his unwashed feet couldn't hang.
It's tightly cooked. The guard you breach the fair.
They couldn't hang.
The gates.
Alright, they're opening. We've got a talisman to get over here? Does that make it? No. Holy shit. Oh yeah, Roar Medallion. Shit. I hardly ever get to use Roar Medallion. Sporo, thank you for the 500 bits. How much would it take for you, Ryan, and Tanner to do a whole stream where you only do the mountaintop shifting earth runs? Because I get the impression that you really don't like that event. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Uh-oh. All right. Brother, I can't see a single fucking thing. Oh my goodness, I still can't fucking see anything. I got a new monitor, and this monitor is so much darker than the last one. I might actually have to get lamps and shit now. Ugh. No, this is not an OLED. I think HDR is a stupid gimmick, especially for gaming. I'll say it. I'll say it. I think it's dumb. Oh, fuck. Huh. Alright, that's a lot less damage than I was expecting. Okay. Alright, that looks better. Only barely had enough FP, though. God damn. God damn. I think game does need to be quieter. You're a stupid gimmick. No. Can Highland Axe stack with Roar Medallion? Oh, shit. That's a good point. That's a good point. Why is this build low-key broken? That made you think it was low-key broken? That looked terrible. That guy's not hard to kill at all. Now, I don't disagree with you that it probably is low-key broken, but also everything is low-key broken if you just build it right. I'm assuming you're going to at least try to make all the dragon incants work. But yeah, of course. There's not that many of them. There's like 20 or something, I think. The real struggle with these spells is the FP. Because they munch through it. Simply 99 mind. Oop. Two extra talisman slots or one extra flask tier slot. I mean, it's definitely talismans. There's very few situations in which you even have two physic tiers that you want. And like almost none where you want three. Oh. I guess that makes sense. I didn't think the wind-up was gonna have a hitbox. By the way, Bushy, you forgot to do Act 3 in the Silk Song video. Yeah. I promise I didn't spend that long on playing the game and making the video to forget to do it. That was not me forgetting. That was me making the video. Gnarly Red, thank you for the tier 1. McRizla with the prime and Dreepsy with the tier 1. Thank you. The Act 3 yesterday, game hard. The Act... Where am I? Oh. Oh, that's where I am. Okay. Silk Song wasn't... Silk Song was pretty tough, but like the final boss wasn't as tough as I expected it to be. Oh, hello. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, this slow-ass cast speed is turning out to be quite difficult to manage. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not a heal. That's a heal. Don't mind me. Alright, Merry Christmas. No, the Act 3 boss is what I'm talking about. Oh my fucking god. I did Act 3. All right, no, I'm not having this conversation. It's already pissed me off. Okay. Let's continue. When more packs? That's a good question, Cheeto. It's a very good question. Let's go get this axe. Because it should apply to breath attacks, I think. If I give dollar, do open pack. You know, Jam, if you want me to open a pack, I'll do it just for you. I forgot what the axe does. It has a passive effect that makes roars and breath attacks. All right, Jamothy. All right, we'll open a pack. All right, hold on. Got to lock in. Got to get the Highland axe, and I'm gonna go get to a grace. Search for the Discord. Got a video of the most bizarre comment I've seen Bushy get. Something about they watching him and wanking the corner of their computer. Gotta love. Oh, you're talking about laptop guy? Riding the corner of his laptop? Yeah. Yeah. All right, gentlemen. Jam wants a pack. Jam wants a pack, so she gets one. She gets one. Jam, you get a choice. Jam, you get a choice. I have Phantasmal Flames, and I have Surging Sparks. Whatever you want, Jam. Sparks, all right. The big hitters are the Pikachus out of this set. Brother, my hands are sweaty. My hands are sweaty. How am I supposed to open these shits? Apocalypto wants the other one? All right. All right, I'll do that for you, Apocalypto. All right, there we go. The butthole Pikachu. That is right. We are looking for the butthole Pikachu. Latios. Ninetales. Ooh, shit. All right, little A-spec action. Little A-spec action. Shit, we'll take it. We will take it, gentlemen. All right. Jamothy, good job. You did well. Very nice. Okay, Apocalypto. Is that a wheelchair? No, it's a trolley. It's like a wagon. Apocalypto. Time to see if you do as well. Let's see. Phantasmal Flames. This one is a Charizard set. We're looking for a Charizard, gentlemen. Looking for the... Not the Vileplume, I tell you what. Definitely not the Vileplume. Good effort. It's good effort, gentlemen. Time to continue. That was a good reset, gentlemen. That was a good reset. Little bit of gambling. Listen, whenever you're feeling bad, just go gamble a little bit, you know? It'll make you feel better. The Pokemon thing is a recent development. But also, it's a fun time. I have seen the Kabuto Collector. Honest question, are you planning on stopping this channel anytime soon? I got worried because it's been really light on the OG ring lately. Just go look at the videos tab. That's all you got to do. No, I do not plan on ending my livelihood that pays for my house. That is not something that I think is a good idea. Okay. So, we have got the Blue Dancer, the Roar Medallion. Okay, we can do that, and Highland Axe should apply, but we're gonna go check. Dude Mathut, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Yeah, but Night Rain is poo-poo piss, therefore re. Night Rain's a lot of fun. Night Rain's so much fun. It has a whole lot less interest than the other stuff I could be doing, but I don't know, I'm having fun. Night Rain level 1 unwieldable spells only. When? I think even level 1 wieldable spells would be impossible. I feel Night Rain is very repetitive with randoms, but fun with friends. I mean, I don't really play with randoms. Okay, hold on. We're damage testing right quick. Gotta let him debuff us. He has not debuffed us. Sorry, she has not debuffed us. Okay. So, this does 387 with 3 ticks. This does 387 with 3 ticks. All right. Highland Axe does not apply. Does Roar Medallion apply? The rot procs. So I gotta go reset it. Bushy, there is no record on the internet that you have played through Act 3 and Silksong Stop Gaslighting. Dude, alright. Okay. We're gonna do a couple things here. Number one, we're gonna ban you because I don't want to talk to you anymore. Okay? Now that's gonna be step number 1. Okay? Number 2. I will pull up my YouTube studio. And then I will scroll back and find my Silk Song live streams, wherever they are. Right here. Yeah, let's pull this one up. Okay, and then 3, I'll bring this over here. Like, okay. And then this is Act 3 boss, I believe. This stuff is gonna be Act 3. I could go find fucking whatever his name is. But if you did supposedly care so much, you could have found the record on the internet. Stop being annoying. I mean, you don't have a choice in this stream anymore. You obviously can't talk anymore. But for future reference, stop being annoying. Okay, 386. Okay, does she know I'm here? 354. Okay. 354. $390. Okay. Yeah, that seems like it's applying. Okay, and then Blue Dancer should also be applying. Yeah. All right, cool. Okay. But the Highland Axe doesn't apply, which is a little surprising. Maybe axe and medallion don't stack? No. I mean, like, nothing in the game works like that. I think axe just doesn't apply to breath attacks. Does it only apply when it's wieldable? No, it shouldn't. Rot Breath does do physical, that's correct. That's why Blue Dancer works. Blue Dancer won't work for elemental damage. Okay. Yeah, it could be Godric time. Could also go kill a Geel. Yeah, in fact, we probably should go kill a Geel and get a few more dragon hearts. X-Seek's Decay also does physical. Which is like a little odd, but like, what type of damage would you have it be doing? Fire, magic, lightning, holy? Like, physical doesn't make no sense. Hello, Agil. Yeah, bro's getting chunked. Yeah, realistically, I probably shouldn't have upgraded Mind. Because it's still just one cast per bar at this point. There we go. But that's okay. How about Grail's Roar? Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. The issue is getting through his health bar is going to be a bit of a process. It's going to be quite the process. Damn, that takes 2 Dragon Hearts? God damn. Do Grail fight legit? Well, I don't have the FP for that. Could do Dragon Ice. Honestly, I feel like Dragon Ice is kind of tech. Get a debuff. Okay. All right, and then I guess I probably want like Faith tier. So we can go on a journey for that. Baxter says Highland Axe buffs all roars except Rugalea's. Yeah, and then the phrasing on this is roars and breath attacks. So yeah, I imagine it doesn't apply to breath attacks. All right, Draken Games, I got it. Is there Ghost Flame Dragon Breath? I don't know. I'm not sure. Hi, Dren. The Dragon Spell only run use Magic Breath because you can buff it like crazy. Yeah, with like Terra Magica, I can see it. It does apply to breath attacks, 10% buff. I just tested it, man. I can go test it again. Terra Magica, Scorpion Charm. Yeah, but Scorpion Charm's not exclusive to magic. Like, I've been told that it works, which makes me feel like it should work, but also, I did just test it and it didn't work. But I'll go test it again. Maybe I messed something up. Okay, isolate everything out. What? Okay, I need to get my damage debuffed. And need to make sure that I'm not getting stealth bonus. Okay. So, with this... God damn it, he just took Frostbite. Okay, well, with the Frostbite... 448 on 4 ticks. Four, 4, 8 on 4 ticks. All right, does this have anything to do with it? It shouldn't. 4, 4, 8 on 4 ticks. Yeah, it just doesn't apply. It does not apply. No, it's not because I can't wield it. There's no buff in the game that works like that. However, I do imagine that is going to be the devil's advocate response for the next however long. Okay, so we want faith tier. And then, like, magic tier would technically be useful, but we don't need to do that right now. In fact, I'd rather have fire ready for that. I don't know what else I would want there. Okay, and then for this, should just be more damage, more gooder right now. Okay, and now let's go try Godric. Okay, so this applies and this applies. I don't think there's any armor that'll help us. I don't think. Whoopsie. Yeah, that is a new font. You're allowed to buff with Golden Vow? Sure. Okay, was that a frostbite? I believe so. That's gonna hurt. Whoopsie. Whoopsie whoopsie. Yeah, the Dragonheart stuff from the DLC. Obviously, we'll use that. But that stuff's got obvious synergy with Blue Dancer Charm, which is interesting. Okay, there goes the frostbite. Alright, and then I do the tactical Dragon Communion thing and run the fuck away before blasting him. God damn. And he's got Rod on him now, too? FP management will definitely be a pain, but that's alright. Nice, brother.
Of all that is golden and
That's sick. Any idea which Bale incant you plan to go for? I honestly might just duplicate the Bale Heart with Cheat Engine. Just to use both. You could get Mushroom Crown with the Rot Breath. Yeah. Yeah, we certainly could. Okay. So that's one. What are my keybinds for this? Shit, I don't know. Hold on. Need to adjust my settings. Add. Okay. No? Alright. That's just not working. Excellent. Oh, key bindings. Alright. There we go. Felix, thank you for the $20. Did you try the thing with the thing to the thing? Yes. Thank you for asking. $20. Oh my goodness. I missed Jack's Giga Super Chat. Shit, I'm sorry, Jack. Thank you for the $26 Super Chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro says just supporting, and I fucking ignore it. God damn it, brother. Jack, if you're still here, you have a big Pinor. I tell you. It's the biggest Pinor I've ever seen. Biggest Pinor I've ever seen, I tell you. Dude with the prime. Thank you. I would know. I would. Move the mouse. You can see the mouse. Oh, you can see the mouse on live split? Oh, that's crazy. All right, hold on. I can change that. Do not capture cursor. All right. Okay. I want more dragon hearts. There's a magma worm that we can go kill. For dragon heart. I don't think I want magic breath for where we're about to go, but I definitely want fire breath. Maybe a Gil's flame. Although I don't remember what the conclusion on dragon specific incants is. I think I believe all of the dragon specific incants are worse than their basic counterparts. Because they're like more expensive and do something very similar. Could be talking out of my ass, but that's definitely the case with Exeek's Decay. Rotten Breath is just better because it's less expensive. Oh my goodness! Hello. Lofters, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Yeah, you can jump cast these things, and that sometimes lets you avoid, like, moves, which is cool. What if you roar as your character does the incant? Does it do, like IRL? You want me to be screaming IRL jam? I think you think you're in a Torsa DZ stream. Yukon Chess Guy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta check something right quick. Okay, I think it... Oh my goodness! I think it's good. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. Endure would be nice with these incans. Yeah, maybe. It doesn't last that long. I'm so fucked. Holy shit. I'm so fucked. I probably shouldn't try ice breathing this guy because he has crazy frost resistance. Alright, I'm not gonna hold. I'm just gonna tap. That's what they call me. They call me the tapper. I'm the tapper until I'm the holder. And when I hold, I get fucked. Big tapper. The bush tapper. Alright, the tap. Little tap action. Alright, and then we strafe. And then I collect my runes. And then we strafe. Alright, and then I get really lucky with my timing. You see? Alright, and then I tap. And then I roll. And then I tap. And then I roll. Alright, and then I tap. And then I sprint out of the way of that. You see that? You see this technique, gentlemen? See, I bet you've never seen such excellent technique. Never seen it. Never seen the tap tech. Alright, there goes Dragonheart. Okay, I do want fire breath. A little bit of dragon fire. Not a Gil's flame, just a little bit of dragon fire. Know what I'm saying? Just get that out there. All right. Okay. I could go get fire tier. Yeah, let's go get fire tier. That seems like a good idea to me. All right, will it cast fast enough for this not to be a pain in the ass? Let's find out. God damn. Holy shit. Don't do that. It's the easiest fucking kill of my life. All right, let's go kill Red Wolf. Would have lived if you had roared. True. Not false. Okay, Blue Dancer Charm doesn't do anything for us here. Because I'm not doing physical damage. Are we the lion? Do we protect the family? Do we not wipe? Lion and what are you saying? I see. All right, and since we don't care about blue dancer charm, I can also put on this set of armor. Are we a dog or a bird? Well, we're a dragon, so we're definitely a bird. Kefir milk. Thank you for the membership, dude. Dragons are dogs because they have 4 legs. We're counting wings as legs now. That's what we're doing. Oh, wait. Ow. I need the fire tier. See? Stream Elements knows. Oh, fuck. Alright, that was not a good start, gentlemen. This is not a good idea. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. I was hoping for more damage than that. Hold on. I should probably jump because I bet some of Dog's attacks miss underneath me if I'm floating in the air. Wait, can I not cast that in the air? Am I stupid? Dog, please lock on. Okay, brother. Only upgraded dragon moves can be cast in the air? What, like the Aguil's Flame? That's what upgrade... Oh my god. That's what upgraded means? Oh yeah, there we go. That's the kind of damage I'm looking for. Alright. No problem. Alright, it is a problem. Can you hit him through the boss door? Nah, no way. Yeah, you guys want me to try this? All right. Got another brilliant idea from chat. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. Yeah. All right, that was chunky. What the fuck? Who are you talking about here? Oh, not what I wanted. Okay, exactly what I wanted. I knew that was going to happen. And I wasn't questioning whether or not I should be doing it for even a single moment. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me because they call me the knower. I know things. All right, gentlemen, we need another spell. So the magic damage obviously is not very good against Magic Dragon, but it gave her frostbite, which is good. Ooh, fucking. That was tough. Emperor of Dragons, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Get breathed on. True. Maybe I should do fire breath. Just regular dragon fire. This might prove to be better than the rot frost combo. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Dude, God fucking damn it. Granted, well, I mean, the physic has fire damage in it. I'm surprised at how much direct damage the rot breath is doing. Because we have this for the rot breath, but we also have 20% extra fire damage. Alright, I'm not going to start with the frost debuff. We'll just get rot on the dragon as fast as we can. All right. Now I've got one more. Got one more FP bar. Should probably tap it, I think. That's my thought. All right. Thank you, Smarag. You know, while I'm over here, I might as well go get the memory slot. Durgan. Gonna guess the issue with the build will be FP and slow casting speed. It's a good bet. Highland Axe does not buff these. I already tested it. It does not buff them. Do not tell me it buffs them. I tested it. It doesn't buff them. It'll probably buff Grail's Roar. But that's not exactly a powerhouse source of damage. Think you should test it again just to be sure. True. Okay. So that's another memory slot. And Dragonheart is going to let us buy probably Dragon Claw. Yeah. Yeah, we're Dragon Clawing. Takes 17 faith, but we got it. Axe doesn't buff Grails, so no idea if reliable. Really? Alright. Maybe the axe just, like, doesn't do anything then. I'm not sure. Okay. Dragon Claw is physical damage, but won't be a breath attack. So we'll take this off, and we'll do Radigan's Icon. Was the hardest FromSoft game to platinum for me? I think I've only platinumed Sekiro and Elden Ring. I don't think I've platinumed the other games. Whoopsie. Hold on, gentlemen. We're making our way there. Okay. I would rather not deal with him. I think I aimed it too high. All right, no, we're good. Okay. Oh. Well, thank you for your service, Moongrim. All right. FP management is going to be the issue here. Without a doubt. Okay. Ow. Oh, I can't change. I didn't have the FP. That sucks. That really sucks.
Come, sweetings.
It's maybe fine. Ain't no way. Oh, that's stinky Pinot right there. Oh, that's really stinky Pinot. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, do I have enough? I've got enough for a double cast, and then I've got enough for like 5 more casts on another bar. Okay, blue. Okay, she's gonna summon, right? Maybe not. All right, you know,
Little Rani, my
that was really easy.
breathe thy night into being.
I thought that was gonna be much more of an issue. Slapped the shit out of that single mother. Could just punch the children.
Did he
Yeah, but
flee
that's not
my
that's not dragon communion.
from whence he hides?
I ain't communing with my dragon by doing that. Shit, I kind of got to kill Makar anyway, don't I?
Come out safe.
I need the dragon heart. Don't know what AR Bushy means. AR Bushy. I'm slapping the shit out of things with this dragon claw. Here we do it. Oh, chat, did I fully tell you the story about, listen, gentlemen, I made a $100 parlay for the first round of the NFL playoffs. Now listen, most of you probably don't give a shit about sports ball. That's fine. You don't have to give a shit about sports ball to care about what I'm about to say, all right? Made a $100 parlay on the first round. That means 6 games, and I called the winner of each of the 6 games, gentlemen. I said, this team's gonna win, this team's gonna win. Did that 6 times, and then I made the parlay. Bet $100. $100 that all 6 of those things were gonna happen, gentlemen. Okay? That's what I did. That's what I did, and then you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. I got all 6 correct, gentlemen. It was a plus 2,700 bet, gentlemen. That's what it was, gentlemen. That means I got paid out $2,700, gentlemen. Holy shit. We are so back. We are so back. Four PC setup when? I just condensed it back down to a 2 PC setup because I got a 5090, and 5090 is seeming to work just fine. I did have to allegedly, hypothetically, just in case Nvidia gets mad, because I would never actually do this. Patch the driver so that I could encode more than 8 things at a single time. because that's a thing on the consumer cards. But after doing that, it does everything I want it to. Isn't that pretty bad odds for a 6 combo? Well, it depends on what the line is set at. Like a couple of the legs of the parlay, I chose the favorites 4 out of 6 times. Which means you don't get, like, obviously sports books have built-in margin anyway, but if they didn't have built-in margin, you would only be getting paid 1-to-1 on a 50-50 chance on things that are like pick'em, where both teams are equally as likely to win. And I bet on the favorites 4 out of 6 times and the underdogs 2 out of 6 times. You're welcome. Who were the underdogs? It was the 49ers by a pretty wide margin. People really thought the Eagles were going to win, even though the Eagles have fucking stinky asshole all year. I don't know what anybody else was looking at. That Eagles fucking stunk. And then it was the Bears by a really tiny margin. Bears were very tiny underdogs. All right. Gotta lock in, gentlemen. Gotta lock in. Nice. Can I time this up? Oh, nice. No! Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Holy. All right, well, I will take it. Not only lucks out in Pokemon packs, but also in IRL. And gentlemen, I'm not going to lie to you. I like gambling. Is that the best thing in the world? Probably not. But I do like gambling. All right, let's take that to 40. And then start cranking a little bit of faith. I like playing blackjack too. This ends up with Bushy back in the basement with the mood lighting. Hey, this is still a basement, buddy. This is still a basement, don't you worry. It's just a very nice looking basement. What were my picks for this weekend? So I told myself after that parlay hit, I told myself that I got to keep it going. It can't end on a win like that, you know. You got to keep it going. And so of the 2,700, I took 1,000 and started the next parlay, gentlemen. And this one's Devious Code. Because honestly, I don't really know how this upcoming week's gonna go. But I really want the Broncos to win. And so all I've done so far is bet on the Broncos. But when the time comes, I'll feel it. I'll feel it in my scrot. And I'll decide what's coming next. Can't end on a win quote. Yeah, gotta keep the hot streak going, gentlemen. Should bet against the Broncos so you're happy either way. No. You don't understand what fucking happy maxing is. Listen, I'm setting myself up to either be entirely devastated by a sports team or have the best weekend of my life, gentlemen. Bop! 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 How good will Godfrey Icon be in this run? Probably pretty good. Should I get Godfrey Icon right now? I can go get another talisman pouch slot. What am I going to do with DTS? It's a good question. All right. Yeah, let's go do this. I thought these were perpetual casts, not charged. No, they're charged. They have an end point. You're welcome. No. All right. If he's ignoring you, it's because he doesn't care about it and hopes you leave. No, I don't think that's true. I hope you stay and give me money. But I'm not going to answer your question. I really thought that was going to get there. Holy shit, I forgot how much health this guy has. All right, this may not be happening right now. That's going to hurt. All right, never mind. It was all planned. All right, maybe I should Dragon Claw him? Yeah, that seems FP efficient enough. This is kind of dumb. Don't fucking roll that early. God damn it. I don't know. I enjoy completely disregarding any shame. That's a much funnier way to live. Shut up. You're a fucking weirdo, bro. What are we talking about here? Did that rot him? Okay, yes. Good. Ooh! Ow! No! Step out here! Step out here! This guy, this fucking dude. Alright, well this... As long as this rots him, this should be enough. Okay. That's gonna hurt really fucking bad. Holy shit. Alright, trying to get these casts off in time is so hard. Dude, alright. Jesus fucking Christ. Just an actual predator in the fucking chat. Alright, there we go then. Thank you, Lightning. Oh, fuck. Dude. Dude. That's it. I'm gonna fucking do it. About to blow my shit schmoove off, gentlemen. Dude, I never see this fucking move. I knew I was gonna fuck it up. He doesn't spawn on a timer. He spawns when you exit this circle. I've just been casting like right next to his spawn line. I go for 2? Wasn't a good idea. All right. Let's fucking go. This does do quite a bit of poise damage. All right. God, it's glorious. It's beautiful, gentlemen. Okay. Let me go get another talisman pouch. Most Dragon Communion spells are charge spells.
You have now to become the thing as now become.
Apparently there's a Ghost Flame Dragon in camp. I believe, from what I remember, I think Ghost Flame Breath is kind of just not good. I think it's just worse than, like, Frost Breath. I think. Is this Dragon Ice with more raw damage and less frost buildup? Oh, okay. Does Ghost Flame Breath count as Dragon Communion, though? Yeah. I don't know if you, like, do not pick it up at, like, the Dragon Communion altar or something. I mean, even if you don't, I'm gonna use it. Tanner's on vacation. Get it from the Bale altar. Okay. Vacation from what? Playing video games. Just did a huge devious Caligo thug with pots in depth 3. Yeah, Pot Scholar is popping off, brother. I can tell because I've been seeing the Reddit post complaining about how strong it is. Yeah, we're really getting there now, boys. We're really getting there. Craziest part is Pot Scholars still are not even playing Scholar to his full potential. You're the reason they're gonna nerf it. I mean, it's overtuned as fuck. which I don't think is a problem. But it is very, very strong. Being able to stack 400% damage increase just from pot damage relics is nuts. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like they should up the base damage of pots and make the relic effects like quite a bit weaker. Not sure if that number probably isn't right. Hold on, gentlemen. Let me answer the question. 100 times 1.15, 1, 2, 3 times 1.3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it is a 234% damage increase from just the 6 pot relic effects that you want to run. Okay. This might be another Dragon Claw situation. Because otherwise, I think I'm going to get... I'm concerned about this fight. I don't really know what I'm going to do. Yeah, you can get improved throwing pots +1. Is the perk you can get on Deep of Night relics. Maybe I can like stagger him and keep him stun locked if I do this correct. Maybe I have enough damage for that. Okay, and then he phase transitions? That's not gonna work. Yeah. Okay, there might be something here. Might be able to get his whole health bar down without needing... Yeah, might be able to get his whole health bar down before he's able to move select anything that could cause us problems. Okay, so he staggers in 3. Okay. So, let's get right up on him. 1, 2. What? What? That's not what you're supposed to do. Oh, we do also have horseback breath slinging. Horseback breath slinging. That's my favorite thing to do. Okay. Dude. Why? I'm confused. So it worked the first time, but now he's just... I'm skipping him out of his opening move? Does he have different behavior on the first encounter? Okay, there we go. I see. Blue? Okay, well, don't fucking micro stagger him out of that, dog. Okay, so when I hit him with the claw itself, it skips his opening move. I need to hit him with the AoE to get that stagger. But then I don't think... I think I'm going to actually have to deal with him after that. I think. Which sucks because this thing does not cast very fast. The casting speed is definitely... Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Yeah, I hit him. I'm dead. All right. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this setup, stagger him, drink a blue. Shit. Do the setup, stagger him, drink a blue, then deal with him. He should be like one hit away from doing the phase transition, which means I should be able to get another stagger at some point there. And then probably get him close to dying. All right, that's really close to the stagger. Okay, and then this is going to be... Dude, why? Man, that's so dumb. Okay. Okay. I stagger him out of his move select so that he can do his next move select and fucking kill me. Okay, blue. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do one. And then I'm gonna gamble. Alright. I don't think I was by any of the lightning there. But alright. Okay, so it seems like whiffing and just getting the ground pound on the first cast is working well. All right, that's not a good start. Okay, brother. Couldn't have been worse. I mean, I can try other stuff. I can see if this will be a good idea. I should be able to be close for this one. That way I max out the damage. Wow. Wow. Okay, he did get rotted. Alright, well, let's see if I can come up with a spot to actually damage him. Because finding a spot to safely cast is going to be tough. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of these are safe. Oh. That's a stagger, right? Beautiful. Ballsy? No, that's all part of the plan right there. That's all part of the plan. All right, that was a little bit of a struggle. Getting that one to go through was tough. Surely everything else will be a breeze. Surely. Yeah, I mean, I probably do need to worry about survivability a little bit more.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have full. I have no.
Long and hard. Yeah, because I really would like to not be getting one shot. I mean, I can run Ritual Shield, I guess. I can run Ritual Shield and then give up on the Blue Dancer Charm idea. Okay. Because going from one shot to two shot makes everything much easier. As always. No, I don't have the mod figured out yet. But I don't. I got it. It's in the title. We're doing it later. Yeah, I mean, Night Rain patch today could be something cool. I thought I read 1 a.m. PST, but could be mistaking. That would be a weird time for it, don't they? I guess this is like an actual maintenance patch and not like a live server update. Because normally the live server updates have been 6 p.m. PST. Out of all the Elden Ring X only runs, what's been the hardest? I mean, none of it is very hard. Like, everything has, like, its own little quirks that you got to deal with, but, like, all the stuff can be pretty strong. Kick only? I don't think he's asking about kick only. But, like, yeah, kick only is very hard. The actual weapons or spells are all quite good. Pretty much confirmed after Hollows that the only thing happening will be balance updates, specifically to make all night fairs viable in Deep at Night. Do you speak Japanese? Because if you don't, I do not trust any sort of translation. I haven't read what you're saying that you read. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. And even if you do know what you're talking about, if it came from a source in English, I don't trust it. Romano, thank you for the tier 1. Okay. I am probably not one shot. Probably. In Japanese, it said, your mom's a bitch. Oh, okay. No lightning damage for me to use with this stuff. All right, let's see. Oh, can I jump that with this spell? All right, actually get to do it. Oh! I'm gonna squirt. Now I just need to actually hit him. All right. Okay, I need a blue. All right. Dude, can you not? Let me move, man! I would be very surprised if they didn't add Shadow of the Erdtree weapons at some point. That would shock me. Ballsy? Yes. Am I going to do it anyway? Yes. Got to be somewhat close to the stagger. Nice. God, it's amazing not being one shot. Excellent. Okay. Now I'm with Ritual Shield, I'm probably not getting one shot by anything. Should I just do more damage? Probably. Okay. Okay, that's going to be better if I charge things. What should I use on Morgott? It's a good question. Morgott. Anything? I can go try out the magic breath now. Because that is supposedly highest raw damage. When's the blasting mind coming? Yeah, I just really don't want to. Okay. And doing that means that we go on small side quest.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he...
The spells don't scale with anything. Spells have never scaled with anything. There's not a single spell in the game that cares about what stats you're using. It's the seals that you're using that scale with stats. Anyone know what happened to Ratty Rye? I found him through Bushy, but he's not been posting on YouTube for a couple months. I know, he's been lazy as fuck. I mean, he's been streaming the whole fucking time, but no, bro has not been posting shit. I'm YouTube only, unfortunately. Well, almost everybody streams on both at this point. But I don't blame you for thinking he's not posting things. Were you disappointed seeing Ratty play Valorant? You know, he was working for like the first time in several months yesterday. So I don't know. How mad can I be? Oh yeah, he hasn't been streaming on right. All right, there we go. Nice knowing you, buddy. Do I need a grace over here? What? Hello? Doing this skip is always so annoying. I'll be up. Ein Mann. I don't think I need this for anything, but just in case. Okay. Platforming in Elden Ring is like eating salt and vinegar chips. Dude, salt and vinegar chips bang. I don't want to hear this slander. All right, gentlemen. Am I too far out? Doesn't look like it. Although that is not a lot of damage. That is not nearly as much damage as I would want to be seeing. I'm dead.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, that's not enough. I think the only thing that's FP efficient enough right now is Dragon Claw. Yeah, I could go get the Azure Staff. It's not going to make a huge difference. I could do it, though. But I think Dragon Claw is actually the only thing that's viable for us to use right now. Because the other stuff just is not doing enough damage for how much FP it takes. Alright, 1,000. Can I double? Definitely not. Okay, I'm gonna go for a double here. Run! Oh my goodness, Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Put these
Oh.
foolish ambitions.
God damn it, I didn't space it. We have not tried Dragon Maw. I don't think I have a heart at the moment. I don't know where hearts show up in here. Yeah, no heart. Dude, goddamn it. 1600. Did I get a counter hit or something? Does this do pierce damage? Is that big? Earth Tree Seal is certainly not going to have better scaling at this point. There's a lot of consideration. No. The short answer is no. Okay, I'm going to go for the double. Brother, stop fucking aura farming on the recovery. Oh yeah. Trying to sneak in a hit there. Because there is a lot of lunge to this thing. There's not that much lunge, but there is a lot of lunge to it. You can roll out of the first cast pretty early. Like, shit, I rolled. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead somehow. I shouldn't be doing this, but alright, it works out. Maybe you can roll out of the other one, too, and I'm just not giving myself a chance.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
All right. That sucks. Do you still want magic tier with Dragon Claw? I'm not going to use anything else. What are we doing here? I need you to give me something. Yeah, that works. Oh, okay. I'm still just fucking bonking my head, confused. Okay. Dude, I can't fucking roll out of it, man. All right. I guess I can, like, literally never go for the fucking follow-up because you just get stuck standing there. You can roll out of the first one, but you can't roll out of the second one. Guys, if you can tell me a single crystal tier that I can get right now that does something for me, I'll go replace the magic tier. If you're so convinced that's the issue, you can name one single crystal tier that does something for me, and I will go grab it. It's not smart. Yeah, it's not smart. Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. None of you were saying anything that would make the build better in any way. Damage reduction won't do anything. Will still be 2-shot. Same thing with hard tier, or the bubble tier. Still be 2-shot. Stance damage lasts for 30 seconds. I don't think I'm ever getting a stance break because I'm not hitting him often enough. I don't know why I'm doing this. That's gonna hurt. But there's no tier that I could go pick up that would change anything. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, I should probably glintstone breath right here. It's just a question of FP efficiency. How am I standing right there? Probably shouldn't do this. All right, it works. All right, is this going to work out poorly for me? Let's find out. All right, no, that worked out pretty well. Ugh. Ugh.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Go again. Oh, hello. Dude, not again. Not again. All right. There we go. Merry Christmas. Unlimited FP would save me maybe one cast of Dragon Claw. Wouldn't be very helpful.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns are husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I
Oh yeah,
enter the
Dex
flame
tier.
of revenge.
Dex tier for the V-Dex. You know? That is probably the most useful thing I could be doing. Just, it doesn't do enough of anything for me to actually do it. Winged Crystal tier and Lionel armor. I'm still probably 2-shot. Slammed. Does winged also make you take more damage? No, that's the one that gives you more iframes. There's one that gives you more iframes, but you take more damage. That one gives you more equip load. Miquella's Light is a really cool incant. I just like blowing up the dragons with it. Okay. We are here. Oh, fuck me. Whew. We are here for this. Seen lots of Convergence or Nightmare Seed, or do you prefer pure Elden Ring challenge runs? I don't like the idea of the Nightmare Seed. Honestly. I would maybe do Convergence, but honestly probably not. Okay, now we're going up here. Like generally I don't think content mods that change the content of the game, they're not things that I really like doing. I obviously like randomizers, but those aren't changing the content of the game. It's just reorganizing it, which I think is fun. But content mods I'm not really interested in. Good effort, buddy. Do bear fist run. Yeah, I mean, I could. It's almost certainly easier than kick only. Still be quite the slog. Not sure I want to do that. Brings back the devastating roll-only death versus Moog. What, did I die towards the end? That's fine. If you can get to the end of the boss fight, you're just going to do it next try. Like, if you can do it once, you can do it again. The devastating thing is when you're needing to crutch on something that isn't your own choices and your own skill, and you just got really close and really lucky one time, and then you die. Like, that really sucks. But like, so that's why like getting close on like a lot of NPC fights and low damage runs and then dying sucks asshole. But dying low health against Moog, like, yeah, just do it again. One attempt to completion was 13 hours, which is insane. What, for the duo? When Gino did Bear Fist, 13 hours. How are you managing to spend 13 hours? How much health do they have? Hold on. $33 damage a minute? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Hello. Okay. We are not going to do mountaintops quite yet. We're going to get our seal +7, and then we're going to go do underground stuff. I guess Radon first, probably. Oh. That's the wrong bell bearing. Whoopsie. It's not Sacred Order, it's Last Rites. And that's not something that I learned. That's just how Last Rites works. Last Rites adds 25 damage, holy damage, to whatever weapon you're using. Which, with Fists, is like a 100% damage buff or something ridiculous. Alright, we are also gonna take this out right now. Yeah, the horseback breath casting is pretty decent. Because you get to move while doing it. Will Grail's Roar be good for NPC fights? I don't think so. I mean, Grail's Roar in general will be nice because it's a debuff. I probably want the seeds. Does the Lance Talisman apply to spells on horseback? I don't know. Probably not. But I don't know. Oh, I should have this on. Yeah, when we get to the DLC, we'll use the transformation. All right. Okay, that's good enough. Then we +8 this seal. Is Dragon Claw or Dragon Maw gonna do strike damage? Surely it all does standard. I'm just thinking if there's gonna be anything that's good against Borealis. The staff adds VDEX. Okay. Yeah, let's do Radon first. All right. What do we want to use here? I feel like I haven't given Glintstone Breath enough of a try yet. But also, if that's what I'm doing, I feel like I should go get Terra Magica. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious. All right, hold on. Let's go do that. Okay, Terra Magica. Do I have the keys for it? Yeah. All right, cool. Isn't Radon strong versus magic? Is he? No. He's strongest versus holy. I mean, it does kind of want you to do physical, but it's not a very big difference. Not power stancing the seals for the claw 1-2. Wasn't it faster? That was a thing, wasn't it? I don't have 2 leveled seals anyway, but yeah, maybe this is what we want to do. I mean, it kind of just allows you to chain it infinitely. Which is cool. Could be useful. But I need 2 seals to do that. It also means I need 2 seals that I actually have good scaling with, which is not likely. I mean, I guess if I go like for a faith build, maybe it's fine. Ow. Does Dragon Claw still pancake them even in hard mode? Oh yeah, it does. Just have to hit him directly. Nice. Okay, brother. Oh, you're not dead. Fuck. Whoopsie. Unfortunate unlock. Dude, what the fuck was that? Alright, there we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, then we're going to do Glintstone Breath, Terra Magica Glintstone Breath for Radon. However, before we do that, I am going to have to go to the bathroom. All right, gentlemen? All right, all right? I will take my spell, and I will be right back, boys. Enjoy the pretty view. right, gentlemen. All right. I'm back. Nah, you guys are fucking with me. You guys are saying you saw something cool. I don't believe you. Nothing cool was seen. Nothing cool was seen. Can we make him think something outlandish happened in chat and start saying, what the fuck? Jamothy. Jamothy. I see through your deception. I see through it, I tell you. Drink. Time for a little drink. Know what I'm saying? Gentlemen, I have decided I've gone too long without opening a pack. I must open one. I must open one. Gotta try. Can't win if you don't play, you know what I'm saying? Can't win if you don't play. Alright, let's go play Elden Ring, buddy. Capture card flashed, I think, by the way. I fucking hope not. Hello? Okay. Was a screen tear on card cam? Yeah, that camera has been screen tearing. I don't know why. I really don't. Okay. More damage. More gooder. Alright, and then, yeah. We'll probably leave Dragon Maw on too, just for fun. Nope, wrong spell. Wrong spell. And believe it or not, oh fuck, I need enough int to cast the spell. How much int does this spell take? Shit on my fard, brother. 20? Alright, well, I guess that's what this is for. Now, believe it or not, gentlemen, you can actually cast spells if you can't wield the staff. You just can't cast spells if you can't wield the spell. The last time you opened Pokemon packs, it made me want to go get a box, so I got one of Prismatic Evolution and pulled the Umbreon EX. The Sunbreon? The fucking $2,000 card?
But now,
Yeah? That's crazy. I'm happy for you. I'm not. I'm glad it was you and not me. I'm not. You got the Espion to... What? God damn. That's gonna hurt. God damn! God damn! Holy! All right. You know, that was pretty good. That was pretty solid right there. If you type !Discord, it should take you there. Yeah, let me see him. Let me see the cards. Let me see him. See him. You're welcome. Use Godric's Great Rune for add stats. That is what that item does. I agree. Where am I going? Underground? I've got a demonic deer to fuck up. All right. Okay, for this one, I could probably Glintstone Breath him, and he'd probably get smoked. And I guess if that doesn't work, I'll Dragon Claw the fuck out of him. Poor guy. Poor guy doesn't know what's about to happen. Good effort, my boy. I really saw you try. Okay. Demon Deer. Demon deer, we're probably going to want to do a little bit of fire breath. I don't think we're ready for a Gil's flame yet. I rewatched the break at 3 times speed, no flashbang. Although 3 times speed could have masked it, I still think no flashbang happened. Holy shit. 10-bit is an absolute fucking dog. Capture cards hate to see 10-bit coming. Mask for more arcane? I guess. Although it makes you do less physical damage, doesn't it? Yeah, that's not worth it. Could go get the frog mask. Frog mask could be optimal. I do have the Roar Medallion, but I don't think it makes sense to be using right now. Okay, hold on. Let me go look at Discord. Do we have the card picks? Where are they? Holy shit. Holy shit. He did get the SIR Umbreon and Espeon. Holy fucking shit. That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. From the same box? Does Prismatic have 36 pack boxes? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Prismatic only has ETBs and Ultimate Premium collections, doesn't it? Like, are you trying to tell me you got 2 of those in 8 packs? It had boxes? Okay. I don't know if there's a single one you can charge. You can charge all of them. I mean, we can go test it, but you can charge all of them. I just got to make sure that she knows I'm here, and then she's got to debuff me. Alright, there's the debuff. 2196. Alright, well, this is going to be difficult to test. How do I keep this consistent? Should probably count the ticks. That's probably how I do it. That looked like a double tick. Dude, I don't fucking know. Maybe we gotta go talk to Turtle Pope. You got, it was an ETB? You got 2 of them out of 1 fucking ETB? Dude, I'm about to blow my shit smooth off. That's it. That's it. It's over. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. 9,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Maybe it doesn't apply. That's weird. It should apply. Because this is definitely charged, but I don't know. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing. Surely this applies. Why was it doing multiple hits there? What the fuck? I didn't mean to kill him. It did do more damage, though. Whoops. Whoopsie whoopsie. All right. I guess Godfrey's icon doesn't apply. Surprising, but okay. Gentlemen, we have a side quest to go on. Never abused a dog once in my life. I unequipped blue juice. What does that mean? Cerulean? No. What? What are you saying? No. Yeah, you guys are just making shit up now. I do not have the keys that I need for that. Isn't this enough damage for now? All right, come on, chat. Say it with me. More damage. More gooder. Yeah, the blue flask is not on my hotbar. I do not want it there. It has never been there. I changed nothing about the blue flask. Chat is in unique mode. Cannot say more damage, more gooder. Ah, damn the spam bots. What am I doing? This guy? I need my fire breath. Hold on, gentlemen. I need faith and fire. All right, let's go do it. Kill another animal. This one's a demon. Listen. They don't have PETA in the lands between. God damn. Alright, bro's getting fucking cooked. Getting barbecued. Okay, he doesn't heal. Stupid. Stupid. Next. Chief Golden, thank you for the prime. And Ardix, thank you for the Prime as well. I want to get the oil tier from the DLC. I want to get all oily. Roman, thank you for the gifted sub. Absolute dog. Turbo dog. Ever do some form of multiplayer run? I've done several. Stable, thank you for the Prime. Should have been on here when we were talking about Pokemon. It's so much faster. Yes, Twitch is... The way that I have it set up, YouTube has a lot more built-in delay because it's a higher resolution at a higher bit rate. That takes longer. Makes it look better. It takes longer. I think it works better with the culture of YouTube anyway. Hey, shit, let's be honest. Most YouTube chatters have no idea what, like, a stream chat is to begin with. They're just there to watch something live. Paling Thruster Ice Spear for Crystalians. I don't know how much poise damage Ice Spear does. But if it's anything like the Spectral Spear, should be a lot. Should be really good. Yeah, Flux Canvas eventually, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I meant to put this on. I didn't, but I meant to. FPS Exile, thank you for the Prime. Okay. I believe we are yet again doing magic. Because I certainly don't want to be doing fire against this guy. And I don't have anything to make me do more damage there. All right. Nope. This is going to be a Dragon Claw situation, gentlemen. Because that was not enough. I tell you what. Oh, fuck me, brother. Ain't no way. I mean, that is just not... I'm not going to have enough FP if I do that. Huh. All right. That'll do. Come on. Dog. Okay, drink the blue. Am I going to have enough? It's going to be close. Dude. I ran out of FP anyway. All right, well, let's adjust this. Roar Medallion isn't doing anything for me. Take all that stuff off. Take that off. All right, and let's try this again. Could go get Dragon Maw. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt. What are we doing? No. Ruff. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm trying to keep some stance up here. Yeah, I deserve that. Believe Dragon Maw is much better as it works with the Roar Talisman and Dragon Claw does not. I mean, we can go get it. Where's a dragon? I need to kill a dragon. I need a heart. I need a dragon heart. Where are they? I mean, there's Borealis. There's Exeeks. Could do Exeeks, I guess. Yeah, no dragon hearts. All right, let's try this again. That's already the big AoE, huh? Crazy. All right, well, you know, this is going really smooth. All right, I thought that was going to be more of a nuisance. But horseback, dragonfire, pretty good. The King, thank you for the membership, dude. It's time again for my monthly free subscriber super chat. It's always such pressure. I sit here for 30 minutes trying to come up with something. As you should. As you should. He is weak to fire. Okay. All right, let's try this. I have enough faith for that? Surely. All right, and then I need faith in nothing. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to put there. All right, and I'll leave Dragon Claw on too. All right, and then we'll put this on for casting speed. Take this stuff off, put this on. Dude, can I stop getting fucking dick down? That does look like more damage. And what do we say about the damage, gentlemen? More damage, more gooder. All right, well, that's not good. I must point it in the right direction. I'm dead. I got ticked by one little bit of damage and I knew I didn't have my ritual shield anymore. All right, let us try again. Bad idea. All right. God, this is fucked. I don't know what to do about this. Because he really punishes any sort of attack that is not very fast. And I can't use the breath attacks because I'm just going to run out of FP. I mean, I guess I can just like max out FP and then tap breath attacks, I guess. Like maybe that's a better idea. Sewer Moog. What's his story here? None of it matters. He's all equally resistant. So go here. Go here. Okay, this can go here. Oh, I need more blue. He's not gonna get rotted. This is not a boss that you can rot. Jeez. God, why do all of you insist on saying incorrect shit and then being condescending about it? Rot from distance. All right, thank you. You improved. And now you just said incorrect shit. That is an improvement. I got to give it to you. Ow. All right, I have no healing. Jesus. That is not good. Alright, I don't like this strat. The strat, like, this isn't even faster attacks. It does less damage and it's not faster attacks. This is just going to be a problem, boss, I think. Because I don't really have... I don't have much available to me that would make this better. Physical damage from the breath could be good, though. Perchance. Perchance. Okay, and if not... Because Rot Breath does physical damage. Yeah, I guess I could use Shackle, too. I didn't really think about that. Was Ritual Shield not active? Alright, that does not look as promising as I would want it to be. Okay. Yeah, and then the Shackle should let us get some stance buildup. Oh! Jesus. What the fuck? Can you calm down? Just correct them or ignore them. You don't need to make a big deal out of it. I'm gonna correct you and say that I don't like how you said that. I don't like how you said that. I think you're making a big deal out of it, I think. I feel like you're making a big deal out of nothing. I'm gonna correct you and say I feel like you shouldn't be doing that. That's what I feel like. Go! Holy shit. Okay. All right, so we have Shackle. So we're going to do Shackle and Claw. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, maybe that's enough for a stagger? No. This is dumb. Alright, it's not dumb. It's only dumb if it doesn't work, gentlemen. Yeah, he's stanced up. He's given up, gentlemen. He's given up. He saw the writing on the wall. Very mature. My boy, you're the one sitting in somebody else's Twitch stream watching them play video games, telling other people how they should act. What are we talking about maturity, my boy? You are a child. I am too. I'm the one playing the fucking video games. Stop acting like you're a real fucking big boy over here. What are we doing? Arcane? Yeah, probably. You seem to be convinced that your perception is the only one that matters. That is a obvious sign of immaturity. Like if we're being fucking for real here, you seem to think that you have it figured out and nobody else has it figured out. And if anyone disagrees with you, it's their problem, not yours. Obvious sign of immaturity. I like running things my way in my stream because it's my stream. If that bothers you so much to the point where you feel like you need to change that about me, that's not me being immature, that's you being immature. Just be fucking for real for a second. Whoopsie. Looking at chat. Sea of Thieves common drop stream. Sea of Thieves is interesting, but I feel like not enough stuff happens in it. I really liked watching Sea of Thieves when Summit was doing like his stealing shit arc. That was really interesting. But like getting that, like manufacturing that to happen is really hard. It seems like a lot of fun, but it is so rare. Am I doing Fia's champs right now? I mean, I got Dragonclaw, I guess. Should make it easy. Maybe. Maybe. Thomas, thank you for the $10 super chat, dude. Have you ever used the Pure Blood Knights medal like a Memory of Grace in your challenge run so you can keep your runes? I just found out it could be used that way just recently. No, I've never thought to do that. But yeah, that could be useful, particularly for like deathless randomizer kind of things. I'm being immature because I called out something you did. Streamers think they're kings and can never be wrong. I swear to God. Well, this is a matter of opinion. You're telling me I need to run my stream the way you want me to, and I'm telling you I'm going to run it the way I want to. The fact that you're telling me how to run my shit the way you want you to is indicative that, yes, in fact, you are being immature. You don't seem to have a conception that different people think differently than you. That is immaturity, my boy. Neither one of us is wrong. We have different opinions. But the thing is, in this case, it doesn't matter what your opinion is because it's my shit. All right. Ooh. All right, thank fuck for that. Get me the hell out of here. Okay. I still have way too much blue, but that's all right. Oh yeah, we're getting fees chanced. Nice. Holy shit. All right. Okay, endure guy. Oh, is not going to be a problem. All right, let's go. Holy shit. You're on? We had a guy in here earlier. He just joined the Discord. He got 1 Prismatic Evolutions ETB and got the SIR Umbreon and SIR Sylveon. I damn near blew my shit off right here. And you got it on sale too? Oh shit. What does on sale mean? Surely you got it from like a card shop, which means it like Prismatic Evolutions is really expensive. MSRP for an ETB is like $50. I'm going to guess you probably paid like $150. You guys suck up to him like crazy. I was literally upset on your behalf, but never mind. Let him talk shit to you. I won't say a thing anymore. People are their own people. They're allowed to be upset at what they're upset at. The fact that you're convinced that you need to be upset on other people's behalf is once again... maybe this is the birth of some self-awareness, perhaps. Probably not. Probably not. I'll be honest. Oh, I'm sending it. All right, that's a bunch of runes. Wish I was on Jam's account right now, all I'm saying. I don't know. Every once in a while, I decide to just to die on a hill. There's dozens of people like that guy every day where it's like, all right, like you're being weird, but I'm not sure I want to just like dedicate this much time to explaining why you're being weird. You know, sometimes I choose to just die on the hill. A lot of the time it's just, all right, we're banning and we're moving on. That's how it goes a lot of the time. But every once in a while. These chatters are nothing compared to the Gwent chatters. I don't know, dude. Like, the Gwent chatters would backseat a lot. Certainly. There's a lot more now. All I'm saying is YouTube chatters don't claim that guy. It is true that I think YouTube chatters as like a broad demographic generally have less of an understanding about like how streams work in general. I've seen a lot more YouTube chatters that are more or less just like saying what they think, entirely disregarding what is happening or like getting discussed. And it's like, all right, like you just don't know what's going on here, but that's okay. But sometimes it's like, okay, well, you're dying on this hill for like no reason. Okay, let's do this so that we can get through. Okay. A little bit of tech. Bing. Rolling the shit. I fucked it up. God damn it. I do legitimately think the way that I am, God damn it, makes it less likely that I achieve like super mass market appeal in streaming. Because I think the way that I behave is just going to bother a good portion of people. And like, do I wish that wasn't the case? Sure. Do I think that I act in like a bad way? No. I think I act how I act. I just also understand that that's going to frustrate people sometimes, and people that is going to frustrate are probably not going to want to hang around and watch. But also that is kind of just the way that I act. I had a good conversation with Tanner about it a while ago. I forget the exact context, but we were talking about some sort of problem. And he was like, yeah, well, like if that's an issue, like you can't really just like change that about yourself. Like you kind of just behave that way. But like I said, like I don't think it's me just being fucking. I don't think this is me just excusing bad behavior. I think this is me just like being somewhat abrasive. Some people are not gonna like the way that I talk or interact or whatever problem they're gonna have with me. And sometimes that's gonna happen. Well, you've literally done nothing wrong in your entire life. Wow, thank you. I appreciate it. Because honestly, the people that do manage to reach like more mass market streaming appeal tend to be the ones that do a whole lot less like engaging with the chat, because at the end of the day, like with that many people around, you're going to run across some people that are just, you're not going to jive well with, you know? Doesn't matter who you are. But the ones that do get a little bit more mass market appeal are the ones that like kind of just ignore it and do their own thing the whole time. Or I don't really know. Whatever they do, it's not what I do. Whatever they do, it's not what I do. That's for sure. All right. We've got a Estelle to kill. Now, we definitely can rot Estelle, but that means we're going on a little bit of a side quest right now. Comparison is the thief of joy, my friend. I think you didn't listen to what I just said. But that's all right. I did hot Pilates this weekend and my ass hurts. As it should. As it should. Oh, god damn it. I gotta go through a cave again. On my new dark-ass monitor, bro. You have a wife you're on? Where did that happen? Oh, I don't have any blue. Alright, I guess we have to Dragon Claw then. Wife, I already picked a ring and a proposal date. You're just sharing that shit on the internet, my boy? What if this clip goes viral, Euron, huh? Well, congratulations, dude. I'm happy for you. Okay. Let's lock in right quick. Let's kill this boss, because the cum bugs could actually be annoying. Oh, shit. I did not expect that to not be a one-shot. All right. Turning it into a short as we speak, as you should, Jim. Nick, the Hair Witch, I missed your 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Nick. An expressive caliber with the $5 super chat. Here's an idea: if you don't like Bushy stream, don't watch it. I do have to remind people of that every once in a while. Because there is a good portion of people that are just not going to like me. And I would rather you don't watch instead of watch and not like me. Okay, but now that I'm not poisoned, this should be a lot better. God damn it. Alright, it's only 28,000 runes. I can lose them if I need to. Alright, there we go. Okay, so with that done, we're ready for Estelle. Okay. All right, nothing to do there. We want Kindred of Rots. And we want that. And shit, I guess Blue Dancer isn't very useful at this point, huh? Okay. Let's go do it. Anything that makes like a dragon head, I'm going to count. There's a couple of those that you don't get from the Dragon Communion spot. But, like, they're dragon spells. Oh, shit. I need blue. I don't think Estelle is exactly weak to rot. He just can be rotted. This also isn't under the Lake of Rot. Like it's quite separated. Oh! I didn't hear him fucking cum blasting. Fucking sneak comers, buddy. All right, and then I think after this, we do Fire Giant. And progress main game. Bro is stroking his shit on silent mode. That's what I'm saying. All right, and gentlemen, I am making an effort to do this run in 2 days. 2 days at most. So we're trying to cook on this run. What am I going to use against Fire Giant? It's a good question. I'll probably breathe on his ankles. All right, I will take that. That's pretty good. We also got the damage buff for it. Is this going to be Meteorite? Oh, yeah. All right, the damage buff is going to expire. That's okay. Ow. Okay, I have to heal. And then this is excellent timing. Oh, boy. No, come on. Surely I tank it. No, man. Please. Please. Give it to me, please. Oh, my goodness. Dragon Maw, literal ankle biter. I could. Surely I tank it, he says, with 10 Vig. I have 13 and Ritual Shield. Okay. Okay. Alright, he's gonna teleport soon. Ah-ya. No! Fuck my asshole. Alright. Is he not leveling Vig as a rule for the challenge? No. That is not a rule for the challenge. These spells are just very, very, very stat demanding. Like, I'm still not even really doing crazy damage for how much I've invested in stats for it. And I still want an assload more FP. No, don't teleport, dickhead. All right. All right. And just like that, we're at 6. It's time for Fire Giant. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a combination of Rot Breath and Dragon Maw. Okay? Okay, we'll get that to 60. And then we probably do health now. Probably. I'm going to get the damage bonus from getting Rot. Although, I don't think I do because Fire Giant's too big, right? All right, let me try it. Let me try it. I've been told this. I don't think I've ever tested it. Let me try it. And then if it doesn't work, we'll maybe just do ankle biting. This buff gives you 30 VDEX. It makes you cast spells faster. Are we talking about Rotten Breath versus X-Seeks Decay? It's mostly the fact that you do the same rot buildup at less FP with Rot Breath. I think X-Seeks Decay technically does like a little bit more damage, but like if you're using Rotten Breath, you're probably doing it for the rot. Especially since he only fights bosses and like 0 mobs along the way. You'd be really surprised at how little killing mobs does for like your overall playthrough. Like, it's not like you overlevel by killing shit along the way. You maybe get, like, by the end of it, you're maybe like 2 or 3 levels higher. Alright, let's give this a try. Any jumpers? Jump, jump, jump. Let's go. Is he rotted? He's not rotted. Shit. Okay, now he's rotted, but I didn't get the damage buff. So, yeah, probably not worth it. That missed the ankle. That did not miss the ankle. What? God damn it, bro. I figured. All right. Now this phase of this fight is going to be really awkward because my shit's really slow. I should probably reapply rot. FP's a concern though. Yeah. Okay, that did reapply rot. Oh, I meant to get on the horse. Holy shit. Alright, well that's really bad, but surely it's fine. Okay. Oh. Shit, my physic ran out. Alright. You should just die to the big stink. Alright. I'll take it. Okay, that's number 7. And then Rot Breath is the classic fucking Godskin duo strat. But I'm not convinced that Rot Breath is actually that good on him. This might be a hot take. We'll see. We're gonna try things out. But I feel like maybe the direct damage from Magic Breath could serve us better here. But maybe the fact that you're like casting it so far away to like cast it through the pillars is why Rot Breath feels good. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll run both of them. Okay. All right, now we're going to focus a little bit on survivability. Okay.
I as well, and death are you to commit.
Although maybe I should... Should I do Fortisax right now? God, that's such a side quest. No. Is Arcane objectively better than Faith for this, or is there a point where Faith does more after a soft cap for Arcane? Well, you want to at least have Dragon Communion Seal either in your main hand or your offhand so that you get the damage buff. That is a non-negotiable. If you use it as your casting seal, you can have something else in your offhand that increases casting speed, like the staff that we're currently using, or something like Jellyfish Shield, or stuff like that. The spells also require Arcane, which means you have to dedicate some levels to Arcane no matter what. And since that's the case, the AR, the incant scaling for the Dragon Communion Seal is going to naturally be higher level for level. It'll stop being the case at really high levels because Erdtree Seal and Golden Order Seal are going to start out scaling it. But I don't think we're there yet. $30 is the soft cap for Faith on Dragon Communion Seal, and $60 is the soft cap for Arcane on the I don't know of any soft cap at 30. Some seals, like, there are different, like, kinds of seals. It might be, but I don't think so. That doesn't sound right to me. Yeah, Duo in general is not great for status because you're applying status to like a sixth of the health bar instead of to the full health bar, which means your percentage-based damage on a sixth of the health bar is obviously nowhere close to as good as it would be on the full health bar. Okay. All right, let's drink. I don't have int in there, I guess. All right, let me go fix that. Okay, so we're going to start by spawning them in, then going behind this and spraying the fuck out of them. Okay, they got rotted, but I didn't get the buff. That sucks. Okay, and then I'll go behind this, and I'll cast this. Oh my goodness. Alright, bro's about to be rolling. Okay. I foresee an FP problem. It's not nearly as much damage as I wanted. Huh. And I don't know why I'm drinking that. Okay. All right, well, he's gonna die. Is that rot? Oh, that's not good. All right, well, now this one's gonna die. What? All right. Okay. You know, this shit's seeming kind of ass here, not gonna lie. Oh, I can go upgrade.
Lay out your own.
Okay. You allowed to use sleep pots in this run? I mean, I could. Don't really want to. Okay, they need a second one to get rot on both of them. Dude, why are you running so fast, man? Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, from an FP efficiency standpoint, this shit is not good enough. Masuda Soto, thank you for the prime. I mean, the glintstone breath might be good enough, but rotten breath isn't. I don't know. Full FP bar for that? No, that's not good enough. All right. Time to go slap some bitches. because nothing else is really going to be very good for us here. I think this isn't going to feel very good for us either. Because I see us getting smacked around. Smacked fucking silly. Yeah, brother. Alright. I mean, the damage to FP ratio there is a lot better. Just gotta kill one. I should probably have a breath on. Don't need this. I guess this, probably? Yeah, man. Really? What? What the fuck? All right. All right, we're fucking around at this point. We're not being serious over here. Did you change out the int tier? I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess I will. We're talking about like a 1% difference in damage here. It's not going to matter. All right, no, rot breath is a fucking scam. Big rot breath wants you to be poor. Oh my fucking goodness. If only we had sleep breath. Yeah, I mean, sleep pods obviously help with this quite a bit. But like, very consistent issue with this spell type is like, the casting animations just take so goddamn long. And the amount of damage that's coming out of them is like actually kind of awful. Given how I've leveled this character, this is a really shitty amount of damage. What? We're not being serious here. We're not being serious people. And like, if I trade, I'm so fucked. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this. Can you jump? Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh my fucking god, why did I do that? Best strat for Dragon Incant seems to be rot and run away. Oh shit, dog. If it takes 2 casts for me to rot him the first time, like, that won't even work. But yeah, I'm shocked at how not good these spells have been. Because this is like the Reddit go-to cheese strat. Like, oh yeah, man, just get rot breath, man. These spells are kind of stinky doo-doo ass. Hey, look, I actually got the damage buff. All right. So 1 cast, we got it on Fatty. And I guess, like, purely for the sake of FP efficiency, I have to let this guy get weak and let him phase transition. And then when he does, dude, Skinny, God, you're an asshole. Alright, then let him die. And then you. Alright. And now I just gotta keep it rolling like this. How are you not rotted? In what fucking universe are you not, you dickhead? Okay. Well, time to do it again. I mean, honestly, probably just let him die. Maybe I get 1 Dragon Claw in there, but I'm out of healing. Like, managing all the FP. This is not nearly as strong as you would hope it to be. Then what's the FP situation? Yeah, I can maybe kill Fatty with Rot Breath with this much FP. Because I can shoot the Rot Breath through the pillars, is the nice part about it. I think I'm just letting bro go. Yeah, I think I'm just going to let the rot kill him. All right. I wasn't sure that was actually going to take him all the way down, but it did. All right. All right. Yeah, not that impressive. I was hoping for more. All right. More health. More health is more gooder. And I do have access to a +10. Might as well. But yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that nothing there actually seemed that good. I would have expected the direct damage Dragon Breath incants to ramp a little harder than they have. But not really. Shit, at least not yet. Dragon Maw is one of the most broken spells IMO. I don't know about that. I don't. Yeah, upon playing this for playing dedicated Dragon Communion build for the 5 hours that I've played it, none of these spells seem very good. Like, they're all kind of just too slow to be good. Dude, God, you are a fucking rat of a bird. No eagle skip? Well, I needed to go get the stone. You want me to go back and do the fucking bird skip? I can do it. Red Mongoose. 10 gifted memberships. Holy shit. You have a big Pinor. I see it from here. It's like a beacon shining in the sky. I'm going to get the dragon armor because it's cool and it fits the build. Dragon armor. Dragon armor. Yeah. Look at me go. Dragon armor. This is the face of a dragon. Ooh! Ooh! Face of a dragon. Dragon incantations have always been good. Unfortunately, what makes them good is they all split scale for endgame or just apply status build up like crazy, making them better for some bosses, but mostly a PvP gimmick. Weirdly, also high first time here, and this is just my experience with the magic types as someone who mostly plays New Game Plus games. Incants do not have scaling, much less split scaling. There is not a single spell in the game that cares what your stats are. It is the seals that you use that care what your stats are. And even then, calling Dragon Communion Seal a split scaling seal is kind of crazy to me. Because it, of the split scaling seals, it's really low on the list. The damage output is just really not that good for how long the wind-up is. The wind-up makes it so that you, like, actually have, like, almost no damage windows in most boss fights. And the best you got is hoping that they don't punish your choice. But that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks to be in that spot. Okay. So we're not doing Malekith. I think we're side questing for Fortisex right now. Oh my goodness. I mean, the fact that the spells are multi-hit could mean that they're disproportionately affected by flat damage negation, and therefore seem like they scale better at higher upgrade levels than the competition. I could see that. Similar to like Stars of Ruin. Me through. Shouldn't that mean they feel better with flat buffs too, though? Sure. But what flat buff are you going to put on it? I can't think of a single thing that you could put flat damage on top of these spells. I don't think there is anything that would apply flat buff to an incant like this. Because flat buffs, like, almost... There's almost no flat buffs in the game. There's, like, Last Rites. There's... I don't know. Anything else? But Last Rites applies to weapons, not spells. Is this the most frustrating run so far? Oh god, no. I'm using actual stuff. Greases do give flat buffs. But, yeah, again, greases don't apply to this. Holy fucking poise. God damn. Alright. You know, the Dragon Claw poise tank build, I could see that being something. And just accept that you're getting hit. Toss Endure and start Dragon Clawing motherfuckers. That could be something. Okay, we also, before doing this side quest, we need to do this other side quest and get the Magic Scorpion Charm. Because supposedly Magic Breath is the best raw damage output spell, or breath spell. Bull Goat Endure Dragon Claw. Yeah, just rip that shit, homie. Batman? My autumnal hurts, Batman.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well. I thou'rt a, but I require anticipate.
But yeah, these spells seem incredibly stat hungry, because I've invested almost all my stats into damage for them, and the damage does not seem great, but I obviously also want tanking. Fuck my ass. I obviously also want tankiness and definitely FP.
I don't know what since I asked. Human pain should you. If it were up to me, I wouldn't. I reside.
Last Rites does add holy damage to certain spells. Off the top of my head are Bestial Sling and Elden Stars. Really?
Oh, you've defeated a grand again. The carrion eye.
Okay. I might as well get the stuff that I need first. Okay, we need one of those. And then we need a second one of those. There's one like right over here. I have played Liza P. I haven't played the DLC though. Okay, and then we want the Amber Starlight. Okay. Wingsword Insignia work with the breath attacks. Well, Wingsword Insignia works with all damage. It's what doesn't work is some attacks don't cause the buildup of Wingsword Insignia. But if you get multi-hit through a different source, you'll get the damage buff, no matter what damage you're using. But Dragon Communion spells should not build up multi-hit.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to. Even you. Now I shall. I expect.
Then the rounds have, and if the urge in the round is a bloody so. The round table. But
God, bro loves talking about the fucking round table, bro.
Is inevitable.
Bro is just yapping about the round table.
Well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put it. You well? You oh, Fishner, fine, and you trick. I believe that you yearn. Well, but perhaps now.
Okay. Now we go back here. Then we go back and talk to him again. Then we buy another one. Then we get the thing. Then we get the thing. And then we go get the other thing. Oh, listen, we're going on a colossal side quest, gentlemen. Hello? Why are you not talking to me? Thank you.
But I'm afraid I can. Oh dear. Why don't if you can? The sword.
Can you shut the fuck up? I got your shit for you already.
Your proof I've not had.
Oh my goodness, dog. Hold on. Hold on, gentlemen. Give me a second. Gentlemen, for enduring through the devious side quest, I will open some Pokemon packs for you. I tell you what. I tell you what, gentlemen. I will. I will do it. Give me one moment. Okay. God damn it. Hold on. Sorry. Almost done. Okay. Gentlemen. All right, let's finish up this part of this quest right quick.
Begging for
Okay. About the scheme.
I applaud to. You're just like then. I'd like rather you with that and even it. So
No, I don't care about Nepheli.
what a bliss. Goodness to think, my. Oh, yes, I.
All right, there is our magic scorpion charm. Next part of the quest is down here. But before we do that, listen, I understand. You guys are part of the TikTok generation, gentlemen. I get it. Gotta keep the nuts to the butts. Know what I'm saying? Surging Sparks, my boys. Surging Sparks. Show me a Pikachu. For the love of the game, show me a Pikachu. Come on, you know you want to. Alright, that is not... It's not a Pikachu, gentlemen. It's not a Pikachu. Alright. Phantasmal Flame. Show me a Charizard. For the love of the game. Show me a Charizard, gentlemen. Alright, brother. Brother. Third time's the charm. That's what they say. Show me a Pikachu. Just for me. Right on. Brother. Alright, that's it. Gentlemen, I'm doing it. I am doing it. Put my shit back in. Ride on this, huh? Yeah, you think so? Think so? All right, I was just looking for a card. Did not find it. Skipped one worth $1,000. Yeah, you think so? Okay, we're down here. If you do it, can I have the Lego? The Lego? What Lego are you talking about, Jim? Hey, you guys want to see something cool? Look at this. Oh, if I blow it schmoove off, can you have my Legos? No. Absolutely not. I'm getting buried with those. That skip really isn't that hard. shit.
My thanks soon must.
Okay,
My thanks.
so we need that. And then with that, we can head over here. Okay. Then we run all the way through this, get our thing, then we can go fight 40 secs. And then, I mean, shit, we got a lot of the running done at that point. At least until the DLC. Hui! Oh my goodness. I need a heal. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay. Insane fit going on. I'm dripped out. You can't tell me I'm not. I'm dripped out. Opening any more Pokemon cards tonight? Shit, probably, brother. Knowing me? Yeah. Yeah, knowing me? I think so. I do have a little booster bundle of white flare that I want to open. Have I opened any good ones during the stream? During the common drop stream, we were opening cards. Okay, now we go downstairs. And I pulled the gold Mega Lucario out of Mega Evolutions, which is the top hit of that set.
I knew you would. What is it to deny us like
That was a good. That was a good one.
I am the they call yet you.
How much money? That card's worth
Godwin's out there is
a little over $300, I think.
But another and I must before that my hand.
But I'm keeping these fuckers.
This, how did you? Oh my! With this and claim you and though I can I hold. And it the new as the rulees brandish stay the by becoming. I to conceive brandish stay the by becoming.
Well, it is a business expense. It literally is a business expense. So yes, I do get to write it off.
This, but I choose and I will be who will in it. What greater.
Okay. What's the story with Rich Dragon 40 stacks? Pierce? Or Pierce is really all he's actually weak to. Realistically, I'm just going to do magic, I think. Claw his ass off. Yeah, maybe that's the tech. But we're going to give this a try. Okay, that does not have what I need in it. All right. I guess we're doing Dragon Claw this attempt. Bushy's not actually giving tax advice. Don't try that shit. You'll regret it later. Okay, I think it should go without saying that I'm not giving tax advice. I'm not a CPA. But yes, I suppose I wasn't telling anybody else what to do. But it very literally, for me, is a business expense. You are more than welcome to tell me why you think I'm wrong or whatever it is. Convince yourself that I don't know what I'm doing. I know you will. You guys do love doing that. Nice. Nice. Aura. Yeah, I'll stand and bang with you, buddy. Don't you worry about it. Rich Dragon 40 sacks. All right. All right, that was cool. Okay. So that's 4 to sacks dead. Probably want to make my way towards Consecrated. This might be when I want to bust out the endure tech. Oh, fuck. Is Bernasty? Bernasty's not going to be here, is he? Oh, thank fuck he's here. I can also plus 10 my seal.
The volcano manor.
Okay. All right, now I need that, and then I need... Probably just go get the dagger, I guess. Okay. Okay, get that plus 10. Ashes of War, dagger, endure. Yep. Okay. Switch these around. Dagger. Seal. All right, now it's time to start smacking some shit. And I think at this point, we realistically don't really care about equip load. So probably just get the most defense that we can while staying under overloaded. Oh, come on. Okay. Now we do Nile. And then bop, 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 bop. Know what I'm saying? Okay, spells. We want these two, I think. Physic. This is getting switched over to Faith. This doesn't matter. Okay, and then equip load. Heavy. 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 Alright, that's as heavy as I can go without getting overloaded. And then level up health. We're already at level 80. Heavy. Yeah, we're getting the Priestess Heart. We are, at this point, kind of just zoom into the DLC. Look at those skinny legs. All right, let's see. Bat rolling. Endure. Dragon Claw. All right, let's do this, big dog. Endure. I am spinning. Okay. I don't think I'm going to out-tank him. Although maybe I would if I had more healing. I probably would if I had more healing. Maybe do I still have... I have a roar medallion on. Maybe I should Dragon Maw. See how that goes. Okay. More healing. We don't need nearly this much. Okay, that should be good. Double the healing. Should probably get the grace down there too, because the amount of healing that I have actually really matters if this is the strat that we're going for. Hello? All right. Ryan the Great, thank you for the Prime, and Dandy Matt with the Prime as well. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Who knows? Maybe Dragon Ball one-shots. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking squirt. I don't know why I'm drinking that. Fuck. Fuck. I'm out of FP. All right. Blowing my shit smooth off. Okay. Good. Blue. L2. Okay, that still hits him. I will take that. That doesn't full health me? Jesus. Nice. out of fucking FP, man. I'm out of FP again. Holy shit. Just like that. See, gentlemen? See how good this shit is? You have to struggle against Nile while being really overleveled. Okay. God, I was really hoping for more damage, man. None of these spells are doing very much. They take forever to cast and don't do very much. Getting one big breath cast doesn't matter. Okay. The breath attacks don't go forever. I feel like that's a misconception that has been really common. These are not hold spells. Like, it's not like if you preserve your FP, you can just keep spraying yo shit, cuzzo. Yeah, because I want to upgrade other things, but, like, I have not had much of a choice so far. Like, shit, I'm at 60 arcane, and I still feel like the damage is ass. And then, like, my survivability is also obviously really struggling because of that. I can't even begin to think about getting FP at this point. I don't think I'll need it, but just in case.
Please, no. You merciless brutes. Let the curse take everything.
Get endured, idiot. Okay. Now I can go here. I mean, the fastest is like Dragon Claw. Theodoric's, the magma shot one, that one might be fast. I don't think so, though. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked at how not good these spells have been. Because most every build is pretty good if you just, like, build it in the best way that you can. But, like, these damage values are just, like, not good. Like, the cast speed, the necessary cast speed into the amount of damage that it does is just not good. Roof. Roof. My cast speed is already maxed out. I bet you can't tell the difference between our cast speed now and our cast speed at the beginning of the stream. But our cast speed is maxed out. Where am I? No, that's where I'm going. Okay, I think we can do Theodorix. I think. I thought cast speed doesn't affect dragon incantations. Well, you know, I don't blame you for thinking that because cast speed as a stat is in almost all circumstances pretty much unnoticeably useless. But no, it does do something. The only time you'll really notice it is on spells that are like really fast. I don't know exactly what the reason for this is, but you can tell a pretty big difference on Carry and Slicer. You'd be hard pressed to tell the difference on these. Oh, I need this. Okay, maybe I shouldn't lock on. Oh, that was interesting. I'm not sure I've ever knocked him out of the animation like that. All right. Well, I could, in fact, kill Theodorix. 3 Dragon Hearts. That's big. Let's go take a look. Yeah, nothing Nothing's really speaking to me here. I could maybe see Theodorix's magma being useful. Definitely not for Moog, though. I tell you what. I tell you what. And speaking of Moog, Sewer Moog was an issue. This Moog is also gonna be an issue. And I don't really know what I'm gonna do about it, but shit, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we can rot real Moog. That'll be, if that's the strat, that'll be a bit of a fucking slog, but we can do it. He also does Nihil, so like, I probably should be able to rot him, get the damage buff, and while he's spamming his shit, I can probably do Dragon Maw or Dragon Claw. I could also maybe think about respecking into a Faith build so that I can alternate the Dragon Maw, Dragon Claw. Or do alternating Dragon Claws, I mean. Stupid. Hey, a Talisman of the Dread will apply to Theodorix's magma. Yeah, that's not bad. Do I need White Mask? I don't think so. I don't think I do. I could get the double golden seed out of this spot. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it just for fun. You guys want to see some cool tech? There is two, count them, two golden seed spawns in Mogwin Palace, and they're supposed to be mutually exclusive. However, they're not mutually exclusive if you get them without reloading the world. So I picked up that one, and now I need to not sit down or not quit out or not do anything that would cause the world to reload. And assuming I do that, not die. Assuming I do that, I'll be able to get the other seed spawn. Are we cheesing Moog? I genuinely don't know how we would. I don't think this stuff is good enough to do that. Okay, but I need to not sit down here. I'm going to light the grace. God, is this nameless? I guess this nameless white mask is still here. Okay, and then this other white mask is, or this other seed is somewhere. I think I drop off behind the chest with the stone in it. I think that's where the seed is. Loading zone exploit? No. This is not... No. There's just 2 seeds, and you're only supposed to be able to get one or the other. But the way that they do that is they despawn the other when you grab one whenever you reload the area. So if you grab one and then walk to the other one without reloading the area, you'll be able to get both. Is Night Rain failed to accomplish what Elden Ring did? Well, I would fucking hope so. Because that would be the most ridiculous success story of all time if somehow Night Rain managed to do what Elden Ring did. Okay, so when we jump down here, this item would not normally be here if I reloaded. But since I didn't reload, I get to have it. Oh my god, the fucking nameless white mask is still here, dude. I don't want to deal with this guy. I'm gonna jump off the cliff. Okay. Now, I have to decide what I'm doing with this guy. Okay. More flasks is really good for this. I don't think we're doing magic stuff. I think we do something like that. And then I think we plan on rotting him into probably spamming Dragon Claw. That's my plan. Let's see what happens. Okay, and then I'll keep access to Endure just in case I need it. Okay. So the plan is to... Oh. I probably shouldn't be heavy load. I'm going to actually dodge him. Okay, the plan is to get him rotted while I'm close to him. Ow. Okay, there we go. Blue. Red. Alright, and now I have the damage buff. Okay, and then with him doing this... Oh my fucking goodness.
Nicola is mine and mine.
You're being annoying, Moog. Oh yeah, I got a fucking shackle. Shit, did you guys know about this? Yeah, that'll make this way easier. I only have one red flask? Oh shit, that's not good. Okay, right there. Okay, now I blew. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I see the error of my ways. Jesus. Alright. I need more red flasks. Definitely need more red flag. This shouldn't actually be a very FP expensive strat. It should probably take 3 blues, I think. Okay, so we're gonna yeah, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna fully rot him. We're gonna hit him 1 time with Dragon Claw. Then we're gonna get all healed up. We're gonna pin him with the fucking shackle again. And then we beat the shit out of him with Dragon Claw some more. All right, here we go. Ready? Okay, blue. All right, not how I saw that going. I thought he was gonna... How the fuck are you not rotted? All right, well, this is gonna be anus. Yeah, I mean, it might work. Okay, we'll do another blue. I probably could have phase skipped, but it was going to need to be pretty precise. I'm going for it. Stupid. Get fucking smacked around. Slap silly. Stupid. Stupid. All right. Okay. Well, I'm at 40 Vig and 60 Arcade. Not much more that I can ask for. And now we got a good bit of running to do over here. But we've done pretty much all of the base game. We got to go do the whole Melania run. Which is not the fastest thing. But, like, we're right next to everything else. We're right next to Placidusax, Gideon, Horaloo, Elden Beast. Gotta run to Melania. I guess I gotta do, like, all the Rykard stuff. But no, we're doing good. We're doing good. Piff Coder, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Yeah, Moose is dead. All the underground bosses are dead. And Dragonblade gifting to Quinonos. Quinonanos. Thank you for the gifted. Does Bale have any stuff worth using? Oh, yeah. We also got the dragon armor that we can go use. That'll mean no more Mushroom Crown, but honestly, Mushroom Crown is a little bit of a gimmick here anyway. All right. And Piff Goater with the 2 gifted, brother. Thank you so much. Is blood-sucking tear worth it? No. No, that would suck to deal with. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going dragon form. Does mean that we got to go kill Ancient Dragon Man. We've got a lot of running that we need to do, but we're definitely getting dragon form right now, no doubt. Okay. Just endure, bruh. Yeah, true. How come I didn't think of that? Oh, Thalier. I'm on my way over. All right. I'm going to make sure to get the magma talisman here too. All right. I guess that's what I got to do. Yeah, and I think Theodorix's magma could be pretty juicy. Just got to use it on something that isn't going to really resist fire. That could be Ancient Dragon Man. Although, let's be for real. We're slapping the shit out of Ancient Dragon Man. Piff Goater with another 2 gifted, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoop. Jump on over. Hello. Avatar's gonna melt for real, for real? I would fucking hope so, bro. I would hope so. Okay, let's get over here. And then we still got to get into the castle as well. Because I have got a painting to go acquire. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Okay, and then 2 more skibbity frags. And then we go around the back. Get into the castle. The Shadow Keep. Right.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
True. And then we, after getting our painting, we go kill Ancient Dragon Man. I should probably go get this skibbity over here. Okay, fucking Piff Coder with another 2 gifted, brother. Thank you so much. Holy. And another 1 gifted. All right. Thank you. Okay. We're making good progress here, gentlemen. You got no idea how much map progress we're making right now. Got no idea. We are making the most map progress you have ever seen, gentlemen. As Dragon Communion incant. I mean, it's just rotten breath. I'm not sure there's an argument for anything else. All this stuff really doesn't seem that good. Or skipped the bird scream. Yeah, you don't have to have the bird scream at you. Just run around it. We'll go talk to old Finger Boy over here. Right quick, too. What do you think old Finger Boy's up to? What do you think he's fingering? It's the ideal scatter tree level for endgame. I think you should just try to get to 12, and then from then on out, it doesn't really matter. It really shouldn't be that hard to get to 12.
Where I am, it is a inland seeing that allow me to.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're 12, you're not going to get much more benefit from going higher level. I mean, you will get benefit, but not enough to really concern yourself with, honestly. Like, if you're just a really thorough explorer and you end up higher than 12, cool. If you're not, and you just need, like, the most effective amount of power, 12 is where you should stop. Alright, now we're getting into Shadowkeep. Gotta drain the water. Go up. Go up the thing. And then after going up the thing, we go down the thing. And I mean, I could kill Hornsent right now too. It would kind of be efficient to kill Hornsent right now. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna do that. Hello. Don't fuck me off this ladder. Oh, Jesus. Max is 20, but at level 12, you get like 90% extra damage. And at level 20, you get 105% extra damage. I think is what the numbers are. So there's not much benefit to going beyond 12. 12 is a pretty aggressive soft cap. Okay. Now, I'm going to go set up the horn scent kill.
A brazen to you, I must uphold then and sure. But the impaled in venge, how could I revenge it? Lest you.
Okay.
I am led, but you two, then you must have. But while my
No, I did not finish the DS3 run. The mods were not working together as I wanted it to. Okay, suggest the horn scent.
On the other hand, perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were to put vengeance and one kindly make, even if he took his lineage.
Okay. Horn scent is ready to die. You thought about doing the quest items only run in the DLC? Not really. All right, level 8. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get the mods figured out for that DS3 run. But that's what I want to do next. Oh my goodness. Alright, assist Letta. Yes. I was just trying to get auto-equip and item and enemy randomizer to work.
Worthy Hornsen, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always.
Bro's getting smacked up. Schmangly bangly.
Oh, mother. Wife.
What did you do, Bussy? What's the Night Rain patch about?
Kindly Mikula never betrays.
What, have they released
So,
patch notes or
your
something?
family awaits you.
Okay, we need this painting. I know there's a patch tonight. I'm just. Why are you saying that right now? Bro just soiled his loincloth. It's a little stinky down there. Okay. So we go here. And then now we're ready to go take on Ancient Dragon Man. Gonna smack this boy up with a dragon claw. Smack him around. I'm pretty sure what's going to end up happening here is I'm going to start casting Dragon Claw. Bro is going to start casting Dragon Maw. He's going to get Hyper Armor, and I'm going to get dicked. That's what I see happening. That's the vision I have foreseen. How much longer are you planning on going, big dog? I'm at least gonna get the Dragon Heart. Probably gonna kill Gaius. But at that point, I feel good that I should probably be able to finish this tomorrow if I kill Gaius, because I'll just have like... I'll have pretty much all the running sections done. And I've just got to do like most of the DLC. And then the ending bits of the base game. Okay. All right. This might be... Oh, I'm dead. This would be a situation where I would want to do... the alternating cast for Dragonclaw, I think. Or just hear me out. Just quit now and open some more Pokemon cards. No. Okay, so if I actually hit him, it sits him down. With the follow-up, I mean. Ow. Brother. What the fuck kind of hyper armor dog shit's going on here? How long until you make a separate channel just for your card collecting? I kind of want to. I'm dead. God, this is so annoying when my Dragon Claw just goes over his head, so he just gets a tiny stagger. I really don't need to drink that. Bro is running. Alright, that sat him down. Just like that. Alright, not good. Okay, now I go back here. Let him do his thing. Endure. Okay, and that sat him down. Run away. Drink the blue. Drink the red. All right. Endure. I'm dead, man. Dude, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Okay, beautiful. I want to be full health. Okay, I'm dead. God, I really wish there was some amount of control to this. No, he doesn't get pancaked when the claw itself doesn't hit him. The claw itself has to hit him. But, like, I can't do anything other than what I'm doing. Yeah, you want me to try walking off? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to work. That's not going to be any better. Hey, hold on, gentlemen. Listen, at the end of the day, this is an NPC fight, which means all you got to do is get lucky one time. Good start. I kind of need him to, like, not be sprinting at me like he's doing right now. Okay, I guess I can't. I can't double cast Endure, otherwise I get fucked like that. I'm dead. This is so stupid. Oh, this is so fucking dumb. This is so dumb. All right. All right. Endure. Rot. Okay, now he's rotted. Excellent. Okay. Endure. Claw. I'm dead. This is so dumb. All right. All right. I have changed my philosophy. We're going to rot him, and then we're going to endure, and then we're going to claw only one fucking time, because second claw likes fucking missing for no goddamn reason. Just one. Okay. All right. Excellent. No, I'm happy that's how that went. I'm fuck, man. Dude, these NPC fights are actual incarnations of living dog shit. I don't know how they managed to animate literal fucking dog shit gathered from the front of From Software HQ, but they took it, they put it into the fucking game, and somehow made it gain sentience. I don't fucking know how they did it, brother, but they did. Yeah, man. No, that's all right. I didn't want to fucking rot him anyway. What the fuck? Holy shit. Huh? What the fuck was that? Dude, I'm gonna fucking do it. Doge, thank you for the 5 gifted. Stop sprinting at me. I am so angry. This dude smells like really fucking tiny wiener. Okay. All right, and then that's all we do. That's all we do. Just like that, gentlemen. Just like that. Don't ask me why I'm doing it. All right, it worked. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? It wouldn't be a bushy challenge run if there wasn't some NPC fight that decided he was going to turn into a goddamn world ender that day. Yeah, man. No, I didn't want to fucking rot him anyway. going for 2. All right. Dumb idea? Yeah. Am I doing it anyway? Yeah. Dude. Yeah, man. Nah, just fucking end it, brother. I guess we've decided we collectively don't give a shit about Endure at this point. Yeah, man. Try doing only breath attacks. What about what you're fucking watching makes you think breath attacks is a good idea? Brother, don't piss me off. What are we talking about? Only do breath attacks. You see this fucking dog shit? Cause I see it. I fucking see it, man. I tell you what, I'm fucking staring at it right now. Baking me out. Give me the oopsie poopsie. Gotta love the old oopsie poopsie. Stop fucking chasing me, man. Do something else. Go get a fucking job. Dude, I'm doing it. Fuck, man. Dude, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. I fucking hate these fights, man. They're so bad. They're so bad. Yeah, man. Yeah, I didn't want to fucking play this one out anyway. To be honest, that was a pretty good attempt. It has nothing to do with good or bad attempts. Only thing that's making any difference here is what the fucking stupid-ass enemy decides to do. My choices don't matter. I do the same thing. I do the same thing, and then it either works or it doesn't. Because what I choose to do doesn't fucking matter in these stupid-ass fights. What I choose to do is not at all what determines what happens. It's what this stupid fucking NPC chooses to do is what determines what happens. Yep, that's it. I'm blowing my shit schmoove off. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm dead. To be fair, you choose to remove most of your agency with the communion challenge. This is how these fights go every fucking time, but please tell me. Please tell me how I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Please. Please tell me about how fucking great these stupid ass fights are. I want to hear it. Please tell me. Holy shit, he actually got fucking rotted. Gentlemen, look at that. I did the same thing 7 fucking times in a row and it didn't work, and now it worked. Oh my goodness. God, I'd heckin' love this. I'm dead. Alright, that was lucky. I don't know why I'm drinking that. That's stupid. Alright, yeah, just keep fucking sprinting at me, buddy. Get me the fuck out of this room, brother. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Let me leave. Dane and Leto will be something, I tell you what. Oh, yeah, that'll... Can't wait. Can't wait, gentlemen. Can't fucking wait. All right, what am I doing at this point? I'm so far off from being able to cast twice with one bar. I think it's this. Call me crazy. I'm doing it. NPC fights and regular playthroughs are you usually don't fight them enough to realize how dog shit they are. Because listen, when you're just doing a regular playthrough and you're just learning the boss moves, you're kind of getting shit on by everything because you don't know what's going on and you're learning. And when you're just doing a regular playthrough and you go up against an NPC fight and you kind of just get shit on until eventually it works, that feels pretty normal. That doesn't feel super out of the ordinary, because it's like, well, shit, I guess. Like, I guess I learned and then I won. But that's not what happened. You didn't learn and then win with the fucking NPC fight. You just got the NPC to move select into some dog shit that wasn't terrible for you. Which is not the case with the other fights in the game. And if it's like a second or third playthrough, or realistically a lot further down the road than that, and you actually do know what's going on, then you're probably doing something that makes it so that their AI isn't allowed to do shit. They're doing something to make it so that they're not allowed to move select, because if they can move select, they do stupid shit and it fucks you up. Like crouch pokes with a colossal weapon, or like frenzied burst, shit like that. Like, the only way that you can express agency in NPC fights is by completely removing the NPC's ability to move select. Yeah, Scumnut made I saw a Scumnut tweet recently, and he was saying, like, the proper way to judge a boss's design is by seeing how the fight is at low damage. Because if you're just fighting it regularly, there's a good chance that you don't actually see the full move set and actually have to learn how to deal with all the moves. And that's his argument as to why Matir is the worst boss in the game. And like, shit, Matir is a shitty boss at low damage. I tell you what. And I definitely agree with him here. Because, like, when you say, like, oh, this fight really sucks at, like, low damage, people are like, well, that's not what the game should be judged based off of, because nobody does this at low damage. The game shouldn't be designed around challenge runners. That's the fucking argument you get back in return. But if you make a bunch of shitty bosses that it's only obvious that they're shitty when you're doing low damage, then that means when you're fighting them at not low damage, you're just waiting until you get lucky is all you're doing. You're not, like, learning and improving. You're just waiting until you get lucky. And maybe you get lucky immediately. Or maybe you don't. Isn't that every boss fight? Nope, it is not. Bale fit that because he's resistant to everything but Pierce and has weird hitboxes? What, would Bale fit a bad boss for that reason? No. No, I feel like you misunderstood what I said. Bale's oh, I need to go get the painting. I forgot about the painting. That's why I'm here. Bale's fire bouncing is the only part of his kit that's like turbo dog shit. Because there's quite a few times where Bale will just do a move and the fire will bounce and you can't do anything and you just die. That's really stupid. All right, rock heart. Okay, I'm gonna put that here. Oh yeah, peak. Let's fucking go. I'm a fucking Durgan now. Yeah. I'm also probably going to go to Rao and get some more Skibbity. Because this build is not very good. I would have hoped for this build to be at least like somewhat decent, but the cast speed is just so difficult to deal with. So difficult to deal with. However, with this setup, I can really take advantage of Blue Dancer Charm again. I don't know why they make the dragons in Elden Ring so ass to fight. It's not cinematic. You're just staring at a damn leg. I mean, for ancient dragons, I that seems valid to me. For regular dragons, that seems like a skill issue. Like, I think the ironic part here is that if they made the body of the dragon have like a 90% damage resist, and the head of the dragon still be the same weak spot, I don't think you would have that opinion. But the fact that they wanted to make it a little easier has made people think regular dragons are bad. Ancient dragons, you gotta do some fucking disgusting shit to actually get headshots on them. Which is really annoying. Disgusting enough to the point where I don't think, like, I don't even know how to fucking do it, dude. I've seen Gino do it. I don't know how to fucking do it. Like, normal people are definitely not gonna do it if I haven't learned how to do it. Okay, let's also go over to Mesmer. Okay. All right, now we're heading over to Rao. I remember my first run of Shadow of the Erdtree. I killed Senesex by running around the arena on Torrent and throwing Mesmer's spear at its head. Okay. Get me over to Rao. I've got some skibbity to collect. Of course I've gone full Dragon Man. What else would I be doing? Yo, why has he got a little fucking cloth covering his weird tail thing? No, Bale is not dead yet. Certainly would not want to be killing Bale with anything less than 12 Scadu. Oh! Shit. When was the last grace I lit? Alright, that's good. All right, let's try this again. Okay, stand right over this. Look southwest. I think I was... Yeah, I was too far off to the right last time. Yeah. I don't think the second hit does anything special. It probably has slightly different motion values, but not anything crazy. Okay. Don't come on me, sir. I am uninterested in getting came on. It's been the best dragon spell so far. It's been Dragon Claw or Rot Breath, but honestly, none of this shit's very good. It's all pretty bad. Okay. Need that. And then it's going to be Gaius time. Got to figure out Gaius. Too slow or too expensive or both. Yeah. Like, I need to be wandering around with like 7 fucking blue flasks. And like making my FP bar bigger doesn't do a whole lot. Because I think I probably have to get to like 30 mind or something in order to go from casting 1 to casting 2 per bar. Like, it's just a mess all around. It's very stat hungry. And for how much investment it demands, it does not do very much damage. All right. I'll toss on Dragon Maw just in case. Yeah, I'm probably going to endure here, I think. I don't really know. Alright, I mean, that's decent damage. The problem is just getting spots to do it. Oh, hello. Yeah, I mean... It's going to be a bit of a grind. Do I care about that stuff? I'm not sure I do. I feel like I want a Rot Breath. That's just definitely going to require Endure. Jesus, man. Fucking Endure doesn't even last long enough. Okay, I wonder if doing the wall tech, I'll be able to hit him with Rot Breath. I should probably get more blue as well. Let's see. Let's see if this works out better. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try. That's not what I meant to do. All right. Jesus. What the fuck is his rot resistance, man? This damage is not good. All right. That's not good. Dude, fuck me. Fuck me. What do I do with this? This damage is just not good. Nice. If that did hit, I don't know, that could maybe be an idea. Okay. What about I've got an idea. Let's try Theodorix's breath. Okay. And with that in mind, I don't think Ritual Shield's going to be that useful for us. But also, what else do I use? Yeah, I mean, probably just go full damage. Full damage and hope it works. How much FP does that consume? Yeah, that seems like it's much more likely to not be dog shit. I should also... My physic is wrong, but that's okay. Just know that we got 20% more damage whenever we want it. Alright, I couldn't really see what was happening, but that looks a hell of a lot more promising. Okay, and I wonder if I can blast him through the wall over here. Let's give it a try. Okay. Whoa. That was 8,000 damage off one? Whoa. That was crazy. Okay. All right. Well, that seems far and away way better than anything else I've been doing so far. All right. I will take it. Okay. Probably going to do Shadow Tree Avatar tomorrow. Yeah, we got 16 bosses that I want to finish up tomorrow. Should be a whole lot less running, because everything that we want set up should be set up at this point. Skadoo level 12. All right, and we're getting there. We're getting there for sure. All right, I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do one Skadoo Tree Avatar attempt. Realistically, this should probably kill him in one attempt. If it doesn't, that's fine. We'll do it tomorrow. If it does, cool. Yeah, this fire damage is not going to be getting counter hits. I don't know what caused it to do so much damage there, but something happened. No, on the second one I had fire tier. The first one is when I didn't have fire tier. I think you one-shot Scatter with Bale Incant one time. Yeah, but this looks... Theodorix's magma looks to be juicing. Yeah, I'm hoping for one-shots. That's what I want to see here. I want to one-shot his 3 different phases. Oil pot could be nasty with magma. It's not nasty with the other stuff because you do more than one instance of fire damage, but this is just one instance of fire damage. So this could definitely be nasty. I think I didn't get a headshot. This is devastating news for the unemployed. Ain't no way you aren't getting fucking touched by that. God. Huh? All right. One more. That one didn't count. It's true. Okay, that looks better. Can I take the repose? Probably not. Come on. What? 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 I'm dead. All right. Tomorrow it is, gentlemen. Tomorrow it is. We will open some packs. We'll end the stream off with a little bit of packs, all right? Like the sound of that? Okay. Let me put the timer on pause. Okay. And we'll open a few for the culture. We'll open a few for the culture, gentlemen. All right. Here we go. I did say that I wanted to open this. 6 packs of white flare, gentlemen. 6 packs of white flare. Let's see it. There is some very cool cards. Very hard to get. But there is a white Reshiram, all whited out Reshiram, and an all redded out Victini in this set. Very cool. Very, very, very cool cards. Also, very hard to get. But also, just hit. How hard could it be? Just hit. Cottony. Gothita. Sewaddle. And a Kofagric. How do you say this? Kofagric? What the fuck is this? Kofagrigus? Dude, I feel like I'm saying a slur. I think I just got canceled. Kofagrigus? I see. DeWatt? Yamask? Tornadus? Oh, this is the fucking... This is the Pinor card. You guys see that? Dude's just showing off his massive schmeat. Colossal schmeat, gentlemen. Steel energy. Whoopsie. Ignition energy. Oh my goodness, Zarork. Come on. Come on. You can't fuck me on the booster bundle. Gotta have something. Gotta have something. Gotta have something, brother. I know somebody was asking for these. I should give them. Because I am not using them. Ooh. Little hollow energy. I like these. I like the hollow energies. We'll count it as a hit. Pokeball Blitzel, right? Yeah, just a Pokeball. Durant and a Hollow Samurott. All right, gentlemen. Gentlemen. I need to see some juice here. That's what I need to see. Come on. Come on. Archren. Okay, Volabai. Panseer. Jesus fucking Christ. Chandelure. Okay. All right. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. Gentlemen, we only got one pack left. Got absolutely fucking nothing so far, gentlemen. I tell you what. Absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, give me the whited out Reshiram, bro. Come on, just for me. Just for me. Just for me. Zorua. Pokeball? Yes. Yes? Yes. All right. Ooh. All right. All right. All right. A little art rare? Okay. We didn't. Okay. Double hitter. Double hitter and a Pokeball. Okay. This was a pretty good pack. I got to give it to him. We didn't hit anything crazy. But I got to give it to him. That was a pretty good pack. Pokeball, regular illustration rare, and an EX. Got to give it to him. PSA 10, 100 beans. Yeah, but that involves submitting it to PSA. Good shit. Honestly, I might do, but not anytime soon. Gentlemen, it's not over. It's not over until I say it's over, gentlemen. I tell you what. I tell you what. All right. This many. We're doing this many Surging Sparks. Oh, shit. I did not grab all the cards. Whoopsie. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Now show me a Pikachu, brother. Show me a Pikachu. Show me the butthole Pikachu. If not me, then who? You know? Did I double pull these? Hold on. Hold on. These are sticking together. Hold on. Hold on. Oh! 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 Fuck! That's why it's sticking together. I tell you what, gentlemen. I tell you what. Holy. Holy 3 gold stars, gentlemen. Holy fuck. That should be the hardest card to pull in the pack. It's not going to be the most valuable, I tell you what. But I think it's the hardest card to pull in the pack. Holy. Hey, I'm not gonna turn my nose up at it. I'm not gonna turn my nose up at it. That's a cool looking fucking card. I'm gonna take it. Holy. All right. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. You know, we can be happy. We can be happy if that's all these packs got. Okay. Steel Energy. Kilowattrel. Annihilate. And Palkia. Palkia is cool. this card just is not that good. Come on, gentlemen. Magneton. Oh, fuck. All right. Vivillon. Okay. All right, now we're fucking cooking, gentlemen. Now we're cooking, I tell you what. Gentlemen. Regular illustration rare, not a special illustration rare. So not the most rare thing in the world. But fuck, that looks nice. God, that looks beautiful. All right. Water energy. Okay. Delmise. Colberberry. Chen Pao. All right. Two more, gentlemen. Two more. This bundle is cooking. These were just loose packs. This was not a bundle. The white flare was the bundle. Psychic. I feel good about the psychic energy. Oricorio, Skarmory, and another Palkia. All right. I rescind my statement. I didn't feel good about it. I never did. Okay. Electric energy. It's symbolic of the Pikachu that we're about to get, gentlemen. I tell you what. Titan. Drayton. And Durant EX. All right, well, you know, it's technically a hit. You guys know the rules, gentlemen. You guys know the rules. Do another one. If there's a hit, we do another one. These are the rules. These are the rules. I didn't make them. It's a leaf energy. Shit, which direction was up? All right, it doesn't matter. Grass. Charcadet. Smoochum. Skarmory. Tandem Mouse. Togepi. Centiskorch. Oh! 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 All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Gentlemen, you know the rules. You know the rules. If there's a hit, we do another one, gentlemen. These are the rules. Gentlemen, if there's a hit, we do another one. God damn. Full art Alolan Executor EX. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, brother. Capsicid, Drillbur, and Ironcrown. All right. All right. All right. We needed to come down a little bit. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Because we got some good hits today. We really did. Got some very good hits today. And then a couple EXs and Hollow Energy. But we don't need to care about those. I'm going to take it. I'm happy. I'm happy with that, gentlemen. I am happy. I tell you what. They call me a happy man, gentlemen. Gonna go to Ryan's stream next and tell him you got the Pikachu. What's Ryan streaming? What's he streaming? I should probably go raid him, huh? Let's go find him. Valorant. All right, fine. I'll raid him. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you tomorrow. We are going to continue this run. We're going to finish this run tomorrow. I'm going to script a little bit for this video tonight. But yeah, I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye.